Right, welcome back. Let's get out of this laboratory. Now I've unlocked the ability to mutate myself.
A power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it.
Again. Huh? Oh, there. Okay. Odd. That wasn't a very odd puzzle. Starting off strong. You know what? I don't think that even warrants going in the stupid joke collection. I don't think that was stupid enough. Let's get to shore. Okay, so. Geralt. I guess can't walk out there. Oh hey, there's 4 drowners. Is 4 enough? Never mind, they did despawned. So, with the Warble of the Smitten Knight being a prerequisite for quite a few, for 2 side quests, which are like the only 2 I can't get right now because the other ones that I know I'm missing are related to these. I'm going to do this and then pick up those last 2 side quests that I can do. I can pick up. This is probably the easiest one to get to. So we're going to enter a tourney, and therefore we shall be Sir Professor Donkey Man forever after, because we're going to win. Gosh darn it! I think the tourney is one of those things that you can gain chivalry points in for the virtues quest. There can be only one, I think it was. The Highlander reference. But I could be wrong. I think a lot of the big quests involve that though. So. Right. To the tourney grounds. Which are over here. Do we think Geralt needs a... Sorry, do we think Professor Donkeyman needs a haircut or a beard trim before entering the tourney? Does he need to look his best, do we think? Or are we good as we are? I'm also going to keep an eye, air quotes, on the temperature, and if I get too hot I'm going to have to reach across and turn the fan on. But that should be fine.
Mama says that if someone's really, but I mean really, really, really bad, it means his heart is made of stone.
Okay, little girl. Thank you for telling me that. You know what, we'll leave him as is. We'll leave him as is. This is the last stream of this for a while, so we shall. Palmerin, Tay, Ansay, Donimir, Rainfarn, Horm, Guy, Chlinos, Delwyn. Hello, Angel Rith. How are you doing?
Accent free!
I don't ask. Ooh. Custom notice board. Interesting. Anyway, let's sign up for this tourney. Let's enter the lists.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally, we must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your
timesheet.
personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
It's a wolf, isn't it?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia,
What a surprise.
or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
I don't know. Which do we prefer? Geralt of Rivia or Ravix of Forhorn?
Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga.
I don't know why it's
But
2 people.
I wager you
Hopefully
know
we'll
of
find
which
out.
battle I speak.
Yeah. Those were the days. Kahir and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river.
Okay, and Ravik's a Forehorn?
Ravik's a Forehorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the Ducal Archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Forehorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right.
I mean, it's his job. Why would we be surprised? I'm going to see if there's any meaningful difference between the two. There does not appear to be any meaningful difference between the two. Choosing Geralt of Rivia apparently lets you do something in another quest, but I think I've already done that one. Please, Wiki, don't reload. There we go. I'm probably just going to do it as Geralt, let's face it. It's Pride Month, be true to yourself, people.
I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
They need their left hand for the
Who
signs.
mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
Oh man, this man loves his job, and I'm here for it.
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests. Rather make sure I'm clear on them, though.
An admirable thirst for knowledge. There are contests 3. A shooting range, where you will compete side by side with an opponent. A horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a specified time. Any targets hit with bolts or dummies felt with blade will increase the time you have. Finally, the group melee in the arena, crowned with a duel against last year's champion. As each contest ends, its results will be posted on the board outside my tent. This way all will be apprised of who leads at any given moment.
There are
Convenient.
rules to combat in tourneys. Very formal.
Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
The prizes are
The winner
gift
of
subscriptions to
each contest shall
twitch.tv/ConradBubbles.
receive a trophy. Whoever has the best result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially
Ari.
for this occasion by the
How you
one
doing?
and only
Hope you're
Cornelius
feeling
of
better.
Isengard, a famed master weaponsmith.
Speaking of rewards, oh gosh,
Her
thanks for another
illustrious Highness had it
contribution of
brought
channel
all
points
the
to
way
the challenge.
from Nazaire.
Okay, so cool sword, gotcha.
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
Here's where if I were a less mature streamer I'd go, my penis, or similar words. But I'm not going to.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about
'Cause it's a
chivalric tourneys.
Chivalric tourney, so it'd be love,
Splendid.
wisdom,
In that case,
honor,
you
valor,
must make
etc.
your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
Swear on the heron, swear on my lady's love, I'll swear on her illustrious highness's garter. Good lord. We're going to swear on lady's love.
I vow on the love of my lady, Triss Marigold, to respect the chivalric virtues.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms.
Mostly because if she finds out that I
is
broke
all
them,
I
she'll
need
kill me.
from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned
Let's
a
put that
tent
on the-
for the tourney's
Damn it,
duration.
on the shield,
It
on the
stands
crest.
near the arena. Good luck.
Today's a holiday here, so it's going well. Oh, right, Juneteenth or something? I don't... What is the history of the name? But yeah, I hope you're feeling better. I'm doing okay. I'm exhausted, but, you know, nothing new there. Right, I'm just gonna put my armor back on. Because I suspect it's better. There we go. Quest failed. My brain's better, body's worse. Shock weak and all. Yeesh.
Fried Edrica clams, duck's nipples, get them while they're hot, spiral pig's ears, wren's tongues, on sale now. Come and get them.
Sir, those are all meat goods. These are baked goods and cheese. But I'll take a dog's nipple. Just one. Also, your sweet rolls might get stolen.
White-haired witcher. I've seen that dome before, but where?
That sounds awful, thank you.
The archery, that's what I like.
Pretty much.
Pop off another onlooker.
Okay, who have we got? Oh. Random. That guy was doing push-ups for an archery competition.
Geralt, well, I'll be... Have you decided to turn knight-errant?
So we're really not addressing the fact that Perak Peyran is dead, are we?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the 22?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Renfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago.
His pauldron's
A
flipping through his
nervous wreck,
breastplate.
stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less, as if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt, I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
You know what? Why not? Let's get the cow out
Turn
again.
down a round of Gwent.
Oh, that's a lie. I always turn Gwent down. But let's get the cow out. Let's see if I can beat this man at Gwent. Let's start again. Do I have the cow in my starting hand? No, but I have John Natalis, so it's not all bad. Let's get rid of this one. Yes! We have won. There is no way we can lose. I'm also going to get rid of... Dang it. Never mind. 50 bits when the cow car plays. Cue it up, because it's going first. I didn't get any spies, unfortunately. But there's the cow card. There's no way we can. Okay. Huh. What's my play here? I think I play a card because then I get to draw 2 cards. Or I get to draw an extra card. Which might be a more useful one. I think this. Yeah. Cow, indestructible cow of mighty power. Thank you for the 50 bits. Right, I win this round. Thank you for those 50 bits, Ari. The Bovine Defense Force has been summoned. Here's where I have to hope he doesn't have Scorch. So if I play Natalis, thank the cow. Cow, I appreciate your valiant effort. Oh, okay, we might lose. Remember what I was saying about how it's annoying certain cards are just better than other cards? Well, can Scorch... I don't know if Scorch can affect heroes. The only weather card I've got in my hand is the one that penalises me most, but... That is fine, because I can play all my cards and then clear weather. I'm still winning even with the Biting Frost. Oh, that's less good. That should be fine. I'm going to buy a turn. Play the exact same card. I think I've lost. Please don't have anything terribly good. I win! The cow coming in clutch once again. As soon as the cow hit the table, he knew in his heart of hearts, he could not beat me. The game's mine. Cow wins it all again. Yeah, that Hearts of Stone's worth it. Just for the cow card.
We shall swap as agreed. We've passed the time rather nicely. Lady Vivian should appear forthwith. I'm off to face my first challenge.
Good luck.
That free 8 play is real good. The shooting range, late afternoon. Wait, I have a crossbow. That guy has a longbow.
I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year.
That's not fair.
Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Hey, Guillaume.
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue.
Okay.
Against him, new
Does
blood.
not sound confident in his
a knight
rhyming.
unknown till now. Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow.
That's a bow.
The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win.
I know I should be wearing the heavy armor for this, but heck it, I don't like heavy armor. Right, can I save? No. Oh.
Like a lover ghostly grasping but one fair teat, Geralt's half strewn twixt joyous victory and bitter defeat.
Is he though?
Geralt's just...
Or am I, though? I suppose to be more accurate to say. I'm going to have to turn the fan on.
Sir Geralt of Rivia has trounced his foe, pounded him soundly, immersed him in woe.
Oh look, a crossbow with my crest on it. That's cool.
Your
GG.
prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady.
I was questioning the fact I'm not wearing my armor.
Would you tell me about the other prizes?
Alas, I cannot devote more time to you than to the other combatants. I have duties to attend to. Forgive me.
Understandable.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
I'm gonna roll insight on that one. Rolls.
To lose
Yeah, you're
to
lying.
an opponent such as you is a victory
His
of
longbow.
its own. Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
This game is perfect.
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Yeah, let's go now.
Let's go.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Do you know what an owl sounds like? Is the crossbow any good? For real, though. I mean, it doesn't have the bonus experience. But equally, I'm not max level, but I don't think experience is an issue anymore. Yeah, I'm good without that bonus experience, I think. So why not? Let's give Geralt of Rivia's crossbow a whirl. I don't know who this Geralt is, of course. We're playing as Professor Donkey, Sir Professor Donkey. Well, I haven't won yet. We're playing as Professor Donkey Man.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them. Just that it's big.
Thou hast dove's eyes within thy locks.
Jar of
Thy lips
concealing
are a
ointment.
thread of scarlet.
Powerful magic at work
Thy
here.
breasts are like...
You want to finish that sentence, sir? You gonna compare your fair lady's breasts to something nice, or you're not okay there? Vivienne's notes: Blath, Fane, expenses. 14 L's of cloth. Again, an L is the length from the elbow to the wrist, I believe. 80 crowns. Shoes, dragon skin, 140 crowns. Racing saddle, 280 crowns. And magic cream, 1400 crowns total.
Claw marks, that's clear.
Oh, it's
Not
just
sure what beast left them.
flipping through the
Just that
bookshelf.
it's big. Oriole feather. Vivian keep a bird as a pet? No sign of it here, if so. Bruxay tend to be fond of birds. Airs and salts. Used to make compresses.
She was not lying about the magic cream. That is true.
Someone approaches. Quickly.
That is the strangest owl I've ever heard.
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seeks you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here.
Just want to point out, it's the biggest, most resplendent tent here, and it took him a while to find it? Question mark? Oh, it's the racing.
Tourney business. Nothing of import.
My deepest regards.
Greetings, Geralt.
Oh, she has her own little, like, balcony on the water as well. That's kind of cool. That's the kind of tent I'd like. I'm not gonna lie. It's cool. I like it. Basically a portable house. Don't leave the door open. That's true. That is true. If you don't want strange men walking in.
Strapping lads. Problems? Hire a witcher. It's a good thing you've come.
I like her dress. That is a very nice dress. Anyway, moving on.
Watch it.
Fried toad's eggs! Dragon's eyes on a stick! Come and get it! Fresh and wholesome!
I want a dog nipple. I still want one.
Witcher. I've seen that dome before, but where?
Stop hawking wares if I can't buy them. Worst snack food vendor ever. Okay, so racing, hit the targets on the ground, shoot the crossbow targets in the trees. I'm not going to do a prediction for this, so I don't know exactly how hard it is.
Gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's best and most storied. Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud.
Oh yeah, Garrett's hitbox is huge.
Savor their titles, of their presence be proud. Halmarin, the Baron of Lonfall. Linus of Metina.
It's got the Nilfgaardian Sunburst.
Rainfarn of Atra.
Also the Nilfgaardian Sunburst.
Hormakaspark of Maked.
Unsurprising, really, considering Nilfgaard is huge in terms of power.
Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess. Delwyn of Craigiau.
Kragau, yes.
Count Tai of Dondal. Ansay of Lyria and Rivia a prince. Geralt of Rivia.
It doesn't have anything else, it's just Geralt of Rivia.
Of Mount Gorgon, let out a roaring cheer. The faint fire of silence, tawny champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face a Gregoire in a challenge severe. Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Meve, Queen of Lyria and Rifia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later.
Oh.
Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes.
Ooh, got him.
If you're done, step aside, Prince.
The tourney's protector, the
Man, he's not going back from that.
Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory.
Glory.
Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight.
Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious.
That's a lie.
Time's passage they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark, what a tale.
Yeah, I don't know why people can constantly pick fights with Geralt.
As Geralt from Rithia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun.
He's a professional monster hunter, and he's an experienced old professional monster hunter. Why would you pick a fight with the man? Also, he's wearing, he's Professor Donkey Man.
Hooves pound the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
I don't know. There it is. Geralt, do you want to maybe hit? Never mind. That one was a test run. I saved. I can skip the cutscene if needs be. I wonder if you can hit them multiple times for, extra time. Yes. It felt the sweet taste of the shovel. Sorry, spade, isn't it? I think it's the caretaker's spade.
Sir
Oh, so someone mentioned the fact that Peyron's dead. So there's that at least. Oh, whiff. You're in the turn. Okay, that's not on me. They're in the way. I missed. I missed again. I don't know why I attempted the second time. It's really hard to judge the melee. I'm gonna go right. Why not? Maybe I should have gone left. Get out of the way, goats! That was a dummy. Oh, never mind. Maybe? Oh, no, this isn't him. Okay, that one I hit, I guess.
What's going on there?
Yeah, I'll admit that shot was a bit ambitious.
Good luck on the path.
Thank you. I'd appreciate good luck in the race first, but... Again, I would argue that went through it, but okay. That looked like it hit. That looked good to me. You know what? Did I do it? Did I manage it? Ah, nah.
A tragic trip. Let us hope
I'm gonna reload, do it again.
No such slip.
Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together, wine in hand.
Lead the way.
How long is this cutscene? Yeah, it's reload time. It's reloading time. It's like Power Rangers morph thing and reloads the game. Unfortunately, this cutscene could be an unpredictable. It's going to be probably going to be quite long. Sometime later, you know what? I'm just going to skip it.
Found. Not.
We've.
Some other time.
Head.
Some other time.
Got
You.
May the blood I will spill.
Yeah, I'm just going to load the game and we're going to... Oh, cool. Checkpoints at the start of the race. You just have to get through the cutscene at the end of the race. So let's see how many checkpoints the spade can whiff through this time. I think you have to hit... There's a very specific part of the spade and the dummy you have to hit at the same time. I think that's what was happening. I think I was too close to the dummy. But the perspective is weird, and I really struggle with perspective in games. So we'll find out. Quick look. Oh, no worries. Never apologise for lurking. It's totally a valid way to support the channel. Could have a Grave Hag's tongue while counter-attacking, then she won't be able to poison you. Or eat, really, with no tongue. You don't even have to kill her with your swords at that point, you just leave her to die of starvation. Well, I guess you can kind of eat, but it's not easy. Okay, so you do have to hit the
Run, Roach.
the targets. What I'm going to do, if it doesn't look like I'm going to make the time again, is just try to reload before I run out of time. Also, I'm going to take the other paths to see if they're faster. I would have argued that hit, but okay. Would have argued that was a good shot as well, but I guess not. The problem with this race is, or time trial, I guess, if you mess up, there's no way to recover. I guess I'm slightly early with those. You know, I've missed the first three. I don't think there's any way to recover from that. Probably going to be the hardest thing in this entire DLC because I'm over-leveled for pretty much everything. Well. A blacksmith might offer me a better price for a sword than an armourer, but the blacksmith is there if the armourer is not. Also, I don't understand the Ouroboros loading symbol. It's under the mask of the Ouroboros once. Could have had a wolf head. Or whatever the wild hunt symbol is. Heck, one of the signs, or all of them just cycling through. Nilfgaard Sunburst. A pretty big part of the story.
And he's up.
For the third time.
Roar,
This is the rest of the stream, by the
no
way.
legion of drummers could make such a sound.
Okay, well, I hit it. I guess that's what matters. Me here. Ah. I wasn't expecting to hit it, I'll be honest. See, I thought that was good. Although maybe the bridge threw it off slightly. That went clear. That clearly went through a game. I could see the particle trail there. Okay, I'm gonna run this man down. That didn't hit it, but it gave me the time. So those you can hit from below, which is cool. Okay, so I think the right-hand track is faster. Guess that went over it, never mind. Okay, so the first fork you want... Why would you stop, Geralt? I didn't let go of A. And then at this fork, I'm gonna go left. That is way shorter.
I shall be famous one day. As
Shall
famous as you.
Shall you? That went through it. Oh hey, I hit something.
So close.
Geralt.
Will he last? Endure and keep pace. What tension?
Oh, that was it. That was the end. I just ran out of time just before the flag. Rad. Okay. Cool. I don't have to do that again.
A race of such style, such grace, such speed.
Third time's the
To
charm.
watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed. To honor our entrance, praise each fair night. We shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and food shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
I congratulate you. Here, your prize. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Many thanks.
By the way, my maid saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
Oh, I don't sneak.
No idea.
I stride.
How juvenile.
Confidently. I stride through life because I'm Professor Donkey Man.
Congratulations on your win. In stellar style, no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost.
The captions
We must drink to this.
use I
Come
prefer
with me
to
the
document
feast. We
in
shall
place
await
of I am
Vivian
Professor
together.
Donkey Man.
Lead the way.
I guess I speak too quickly sometimes when I say Professor Donkey Man, but it's such a long phrase. what, 6 syllables? I can count to 6. Sometimes. Sometime later.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Yes.
Only guessing right now. Found some clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a vampiress?
Or
Not
vampiress.
sure yet.
One of the two.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink.
Oh, alright, this guy might be Danish though, so that's fine. Why not?
To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
When I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose. Sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either.
Your presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
28-day return policy has
Nearest
expired.
brothel, then.
Coward. Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge
Yeah,
you.
thank you for the glove. I can't be bothered, really.
Got business to finish here. We'll duel another day.
You cannot refuse another man's challenge. It is dishonorable. You would be excluded from the tourney. Then what will become of Vivian?
Coward.
Fine. Main arena. See you there.
I just want my booze and my dog nipple, damn it.
May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2,
I don't even see where he is.
1.
Okay.
Hey-ya!
I have to do this without the crossbow. This is going to take some time. They really want me to do this. We're just following each other in circles now. I'ma hit you with my spade. I'ma hit you. I'ma hit you. I'ma hit you, Prince Anses. You know, at some point this millennium, maybe. I wonder if the bleed effect applies. Does not appear to. However, that was a nice crit. Prince Anne says, you're going to go down in history as the man who got beaten with a spade. I think he'll be the only man in the history of this tourney to be such. Also, my spade just went through his horse. Oh no, he hit me twice. Whatever will I do with my hit points? Oh, I'm hiding behind this torch, dude. You can't get me. Oh, he got me. Oh, that little torch did. I'm choosing to believe the torch got me. Okay, there we go. What a fight.
For reasons unknown,
Kissing would have been
except to them,
better.
The gods have chosen to punish me with defeat. But do not think your cowardice will be forgotten.
Damn it. You still going on about that? Need to clear this up once and for all.
Punch them in the face.
Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help. Badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say
You had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that, minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it. Now I got work to do.
Oh, if you pick the other name, you have to fight another of the knights. That's cool. Uh-oh.
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor.
Do you want to know what it was?
And
I can find out.
you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
I intend to. Hang on. I need to know why he's so angry. I assume it's a book thing. Oh, he was looking for Ciri. That's what it was. He was in the wrong place in the wrong time. Had to fight to help them out, and then had to leave to find Ciri. No getting drunk, passing under the table. Apparently not.
Just scoundrel, ever-seeking Lady Vivian, some kind of maniac.
Blah, 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 blah. That's what you get for calling me a maniac.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here.
Also,
Vanished,
birdsong at night?
melted into thin air. And that bird. She a Bruxa?
No, she's a bird. Literally turns into a bird. I'm calling it now. This is Vivian.
Flew off. Worth going after. Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
Speedrun strats. Go straight, rolling through the tent. That's not fast. That's in fact quite slow. My hubris again. Ah, stupid fan! Stop tickling my face with my hair. I like having it down. I don't want to put it up, but I must. Maybe. Oh, hey, a panther. I got cured leather from a panther. I don't think that's how leather works. Oh, there's a bridge I could maybe have used, I guess.
Come on.
Goodbye, fair cat. Oh, really? Joke's on you. Oh, not a boar and a panther at the same time. Damn pig. Right, are we good? Fine, we're good. Go for the bridge. Get up the hill. Okay, I guess we're going back over the bridge. We're going up there, maybe. Or into this
Bird flew
cave.
off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
So what did you do today, Geralt? Oh, you know, I entered the lists. Beat a guy up half to death on horseback with a spade. Followed a bird into a cave. Just business as usual, really. Oh, freaking Barghest. And I pressed the wrong button, so I got hit. While I'm here, didn't really need those. Anything here? Sure isn't. Sounds like I missed a lot. Not really. Had to fight a guy on horseback, which was fun. Still pretty sure that's Vivian. Just ignoring the fact that the feathers match the colour of her hair. I'll be honest, I'm following the yellow circle on the map, not the actual bird. She's a hot bird.
Witcher.
Lady Vivian? Counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger.
Professor Donkerman is an expert at bird chasing.
So you're not actually a Bruxa.
A what?
Suspicion I had that you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Hear you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here.
Why would I kill you?
In this very spot, with no witnesses.
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Well, I'll be honest. Kinda hot. You're making it work.
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet. I'll find that out soon.
Okay, it's just disconnects at the moment I say
If you've
that.
no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
Nope, we're back.
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? Because cases like yours are my bread and butter.
Bread and butter.
Take your pick.
Is that
You
margarine,
shall
not
not turn
butter?
on me. Use what I say against
Or
me.
olive spread.
You shall not tell anyone.
Well,
Can't promise anything till I hear what you have to say. Decisions based on appearances? Not a good idea. Regretted making those too often in the past.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs.
come on, man. Can't own a wood.
It demanded payment. And when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
That's fair.
What happened after that?
Understandable.
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full, but now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation, for I fear that is what lies in store.
You know I'm going to try and help you, right, woman? Lady Vivian? There we go, that's her name. I couldn't remember her name.
Ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end, and bid my human form a final farewell.
The curse. It could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
That's a fishy story.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth.
Can add that one to the
alone
stupid jokes
complicates
list.
things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
Pretty quick to reject help. Why is that? The curse once transferred would probably have a weaker hold on the new host. Lots weaker.
I do not even wish to hear of it.
Okay.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you, though. Could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings.
Every cowboy sings a sad sack song.
Truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree, wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the Tawny grounds by now. Shall we? return.
Let's.
But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers.
Yeah, you probably should
Pardon
put
me
some
for
clothes
a
on.
moment.
Oh, hey. Now she's naked.
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Strokes chin thoughtfully.
Come.
Whoa, that's not yet. No, taken. Also, Guillaume's interested. No, not gonna. Lady, you're hot, but no. Respecting Guillaume here, and you. Too experienced.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help, or, I don't know, console her at the least.
Actually, game, I didn't.
We were both right, actually. It is a curse. One that's transforming Vivian into a bird. Her condition's getting worse.
Gods! A curse that is a worse affliction than disease. What now? Can you help her?
That'll depend on her. I'll try if she asks me. Significant risks involved, though. Shortening her life to about another 7 years included.
What? This is not what we agreed.
Did the creature in the clone want to tie her there to keep it company? I do not know.
Tough case. Curse's hold on her grows stronger every day. And I'm a witcher, not a miracle worker. Heard of one other method that could work. Curse could be lifted via her reflection, say in a pool of water. Thing is, we'd need someone who'd willingly assume the burden of the curse.
Damn it, Jim.
Take it on in her stead.
You mean, become a bird themselves?
Theoretically. See, curse grows weaker once it's transferred. Might end up as just an appetite for seeds and worms.
Oh, hey, worms.
All outcomes are on
worms.
the table.
Worms are good.
Death included.
I am prepared.
Seeds
to
are actually quite nice. I
sacrifice.
do like seeds.
Give my life for her, just as King Fridank's knight did for the beautiful Queen Sero.
Knew that already. But are you prepared to swallow bugs for the rest of your life?
It's better than dog nipples, I've discovered.
Yes. Which method do you believe to be best for Vivian?
Don't know yet.
But you have some notion, have you not? Do not tell me you seriously consider drastically shortening her life when I stand prepared to shoulder the burden.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to shorten the life if I can avoid it.
Method using a pool of water's better. Poses no threat to Vivian.
Naturally. You must know you can count on me. I shall bear it all.
I think I have to put my hair up.
Vivian, I fear
Dang it.
she might be too proud to agree to such a thing.
I'll meet her after the last contest. Talk to her. She could agree.
I'm counting on you, Witcher, and I'm content we finally know something. What now? We know all, so you need not see the tourney through. You could withdraw. True, I shall get an earful from the Herald should you fail to show for the last contest, but it's nothing I can't handle. So, what will it be?
I'm going to put my hair up. Just give me a second. I fucked up my hairline. That's slightly better. Please, everyone, ignore my incredibly high forehead. Professor Don Command is no quitter. That is 100% accurate and true.
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy
Yes,
till
over there.
Journey's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
Put my hair up in a bun in case anyone is curious. Super lazy. Arena, early morning.
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonfo will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a Hans of Southern outlaws led by Haller the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have
I love the
guarded
absolute
the
magic, but
duchy's
it's the top knot.
borders.
It's a warrior's
Palmer
hairstyle
drew the
though.
sword straw, so his team shall
One thing
play
I'm not.
the barbarian Haller's men. Any questions?
Someone should explain why Kit insists on sleeping in my foot and
I
chair.
doubt you'll do the same.
It's warm.
You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher. Try at least to stay out of our way.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
See if I can. You see the bun? That's it. That's my hairstyle.
A
It's my
cheer for
default
the knights,
in the summer.
ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the teams shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one's dropped to its knees. Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as
Oh, that's true.
shameful,
That's true, babe. That's
obscene.
true.
While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath bated. Whoever here
a
wins
shovel.
the past
There's a spade.
champion shall face.
There it is.
All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace.
Let us introduce these knightly folks to the shovel.
Let us begin! Out! Race a ruckus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets.
Buckus, please, if you're going to rhyme.
Succumb to
Charge!
death's embrace.
Wow. There we go. That's 3 of them out.
This is it!
4 of them out. Are you guys actually doing anything back there? It's nothing personal, Palmer. I just want to introduce you to my friend the Spade. Yeah, for two what now? Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. We're done here. Moving on.
The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today he is the one. Praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. To Geralt of Rivia, who the strength of lions boasts.
Hey, that
He
me.
sailed through all trials, each test he passed with ease. But now awaits the last. Will it bring him to his knees? For Gregoire de Gorgon, who on this ground last won, shall spar him for the title, and the day is done.
I think I have an 11
To
level.
the tired remainder, we salute your endeavors.
On this
Return
course?
to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
Yeah, just go and see whoever you want to see, really. We don't care. Bells of Beauclair is open. I mean, I suspect. Apparently this guy goes down in one blow
It
from a
is
fully charged
time.
iris.
Step into the arena. Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes? Any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
Thanks, I'm fine.
The Witcher of Rivia, Geralt his name. Though aged be his visage, do not disdain. His locks true are white, but he was born to fight.
This man's scansion is all over the
Now
place. I
entering
don't
the
like
grounds, a titan
His
of
cadence.
infamy, Gregoire de Gorgon, victor of Lastis Tourney.
I wish both combatants good fortune and fame.
I wonder if this is a play on, you know, the mountain from Game of Thrones.
They seek the grounds, the titans locked stairs, ferocious and spry as wolves hunting hares. Mesdames et messieurs, our victor, our champion, the unequaled and silent Gregoire de Gorgon! Hip hip hooray! Hooray!
That guy's doing his own crowd shit.
Now a few words from my sponsor, the Tufo Vineyard. For strong bones and deep drink Tufo. A wine for your teeth, a wine for your soul.
I win. That was a clean fight.
Geralta Frifia! This year's champion! A sight to behold!
Hell yeah, Nitro Monday.
Defeated Gregoire de Gorgon! Hail Geralt!
Dude does have to do his own adverts, it's true. Does his own adverts, does his own echo, does his own crowd cheers. Also, my heraldry was in the crowd there, I saw it. That's a fancy sword.
As patron of this grand tourney, I've the honor to decorate our grand champion.
I like the hat, can I keep it?
His vow he made upon his love for his heart's captor, and it was
No,
doubtless
stay with us.
this
He's
vow
Jack.
that
Oh,
carried him to
Papillon,
this
right? Yeah.
splendid victory. He
I thought
showed
you meant
great
Geralt,
courage,
he's a jack of all
great
spades.
strength, great composure. He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's champion of the arena.
Can I keep the hat though?
I need to talk to you.
Not now. We shall meet later in my tent. I've duties to attend to, as do you. Folk regard you. The least you should do is wave.
That's my sword. It's probably not. It's probably better than the spade, but it's the spade. Come on, nothing's actually better than the spade. Let's face it. No matter what the in-game numbers say. Is Guillaume with me?
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by
I
all
don't
I
look
have
shifty.
said. I wish to endanger no one.
Exactly, you
and
can
thus
stay with
choose
us.
the
When it comes to the
method
spade, the
involved in
numbers
its
do
death.
not matter.
If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing.
She has a cute little bun nose.
Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure. Want to tell you something, though. Think we should try the alternate method first.
I was clear. It is out of the question.
Let me finish. Second method's less than reliable. To put it simply, might work, might not.
But it will. I shall save you, O lovely Vivian.
Why are you here, sir?
Hips first.
This is a private conversation.
He's not your foe. Got good intentions. You guessed right. He hired me. But only because he wanted to help you.
Be not angry, my lady. You no longer bear this burden alone. I know all.
You told him.
Didn't promise I
I
wouldn't.
know a curse afflicts you. A curse which grows more severe by the day. I understand how you feel. My aunt, Countess de
This is
Lonford,
awkward.
once contracted a strange illness which ate away at her from the inside. She grew weaker by the day, the light fading from her eyes. I remember her saying the worst was not the pain, but losing mastery of her own body. She was so helpless. I fear you feel the same. The Witcher knows a way
I'm gonna
to
go with
lift the
cancer
curse
on
from you
Sebades.
and let it rest on me.
I don't think pregnancy is the answer
I
there.
wish to do this, to take it from you, Vivian,
Why?
because I love you.
Because he likes being the bottom. I mean,
I
what?
might have died in the arena. I sought to slay a Shaelmar for you, but now I see the fool I was. Now I see how I risked my life for no purpose. Yet, with this, I can truly do something for you.
I do not wish to inflict this horror on anyone. You saw how it looks, Witcher. I turn to you as one elder and Hopefully one wiser as well. Do you think this a good idea?
Wiser. Pregnancy is a bit of a stretch, but 9 months can be eternity. That's fair. That is fair.
Worth a try, as I see it. Original curse fell on an unborn child. Doubt it'll take hold as strongly when transferred to a full-grown man.
Well, let's get
You've
on.
now heard the expert opinion. Let us do this together, Vivian.
Very well. I was prepared to die. Thus I am also prepared to attempt something mad. Now we must go to my pool in the woods, yes?
Yes.
Everything's agreed, so no point wasting any more time. Let's go.
And Guillaume, get someone to change your bandages. Oh, yeah, that's cool. She's sitting side saddle. Which men would do if the world were a logical place, of course. But no, we have to sit astride and suffer pain.
The aunt you mentioned. What became of her?
She passed on.
Die, beast!
Oh.
Ugly bastard.
Okay, we're good. It's not ugly, it's a panther, it's quite cute. Meow. I don't know why, I'm sorry. Because sitting side saddle is a delicate balance of looking dignified versus eating shit. Oh, I can imagine that it's super uncomfortable because you'll be sitting direct on the horse's spine for the most part, especially if you're riding bareback. But horse riding in general is just a delicate balance of looking dignified versus eating shit, though.
So, this is my true form. It is not too late. You may still change your mind. It would bring no shame.
My mind is made up. My resolve is firm. If you can handle it, so will I. You are beautiful to me, even as you stand
Like I said,
now.
she's working it.
Oh, that's clearly rubbish.
Take his hand. Don't leave him. There you go.
Shut your eyes, both of you, and don't move.
Guillaume,
Yes, my love?
if you become as I am now, I wish you to know I shall not leave you.
She is always dressed for a
Picture
masquerade, that's
yourselves
true.
reflected in a pool of water. Focus on that. Now, open your eyes.
Oh, she's dead.
Damn. Think it might have worked.
Guillaume fell in, didn't he? Oh no, he's there. Never mind. The lady needs some clothes.
Honestly didn't think this'd work. Doubted anything would happen. Read about this ritual in grimoires. Descriptions all seemed dramatic, embellished. All stipulated a condition that seemed improbable.
What condition was this?
True love?
A real bond between those involved. True love.
Cool. Cool. That was a gamble.
How do you feel? In general, you feel it change, Guillaume?
I was struck hard, as if by a battering ram, but now I feel not at all different. Apart from a slight itch on my skin. Are you certain it worked?
Yes, something happened, definitely. Must be an intersection beneath this pond. Powerful magic at work here. Look at Vivian.
Change, yes, my skin feels itchy all over.
What
Itchy
now?
tasty. Sure, why not?
Now? Now you get to live together, happily ever after. Still, watch yourselves carefully. Notice any troubling symptoms, find me.
Naturally. I thank you, Geralt. Oh, and your payment.
At last! I've so much to make up for. Balls to attend, distant lands to see.
Free at last, as a bird.
Ha! I found you droll. I had not noticed before.
But you will not fly away without me.
That remains to be
So
seen, I
it
think.
persists. Consult your doctor.
I too
Oh, baby,
must thank
that was
you,
good.
Witcher.
Don't mention it. You take care, both.
He takes 2 steps and then just falls over, turns into a bird. That was a good cutscene, though. I enjoyed the ritual cutscene. That was pretty good. Right, inventory. Do I have a new hat? And I'll check the sword. I don't think I've got the laurel wreath. Right, that's going in the rotation. Man, YouTube must be so sick of me adding masks to the rotation. But there we go. The feathered outfit looked pretty good when it was rendered. It really did, though. It really did look cool. Roman Geralt, pretty much. I need to re-equip Arendite anyway. Geralt of Rivia's sword, armor piercing. It does have higher crit chance, but it does look pretty cool. And it does have the slots. But it's no spade. Grecian? There we go. We'll rock this until someone says otherwise. Try it out? Very well. Right, so I need Beauclair now. As there was some secondary quests in Beauclair tied to that. I believe it was here. Does that seem right? No. There was definitely a courtyard of some kind. You know what? I'll just use the map. That's probably better. Oh, I'll also check the journal entry to see if there's an update to it. I don't know what the quest was called. Help! Is it a portrait of? Yeah, a portrait of the Witcher as an old man. Where do I pick it from? Oh no, it is this area. Cool. Does it get to rest now? No, never. Even when Geralt tries to rest, shit happens. Pun has been missed. I guess you can't land them all. The barbarians of the north shall fall. Isn't that a line from Gladiator? Anyway.
Greetings, Witcher.
Hey.
Good tidings?
Sorry. Questlog, that's what I was looking for. Didn't say it was a good pun. Much to my chagrin, I'm obviously missing something, although at the same time I'm just kind of half glancing at chat. I want to know how this turned out. There we go. Aided by Guillaume, Geralt performed a ritual that was to lift the curse from Vivienne and transfer it to another. The witcher doubted it could be effective if the rite worked, and the curse passed to the young knight who had valiantly agreed to shoulder its burdens. It brings a tear to the eye to think how a seemingly superficial fascination for a woman's beauty can take a turn even more beautiful. Oh, point about resting on one's laurels. I gotcha. I was going to make a similar joke, but it was a bit of a stretch because there's no, like, butt slot. Okay. I didn't just... Yeah, this is Roach. I was like, did I just steal someone's horse? But no, this is Roach. I remember when Roach could speak. Good times. Good times.
Don't crowd around.
Arr! I wish Roach could always speak. So do I. Hey, if anyone wants to get on making a mod that lets Roach speak at random times, I'm totally down for using my inability to voice act to read the lines.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oof, dreadful.
Oh, right. I need to get my buffs back. I just went straight past the fast travel point as well. Dang it. 100% sure there's a mod out there for that. Well, I've got like 2 loading screens coming up, so I can check during those. I'm also going to put my tournament armor on an armor stand because I don't need it. Okay. Doesn't look like it, but that's at a very brief search. Imagine if there was an alternate view of Richard's Real from Roach's viewpoint instead of Geralt's. I'd play that. Be a lot of weight around cursing. How you doing, Roach? Good, good. Just eating? Good, that's fair. Of course, got to say hi to BB. Hi, BB. Yeah, we'll use this one. There it is, there's my armor. BB mama. Oh right, I can do paintings as well, right? Is there another slot for painting there? No. Oh, there's one here. There are 2 here in fact. So what I'll do actually is I'll grab this one. Nope. Take. There we go. Here's a weapon rack for Geralt of Rivia's sword because the spade is supreme. Just check my inventory to see if there's anything I want to stash. Oh right, my crossbow. I'm going to stash the crossbow that gives me bonus experience just in case I decide to go back to using it. But I think I'm going to be fine. May as well stash this stuff while I'm here. And if I ever need money, I can just go into my stash and just sell my weapons anyway. So. Can't put any of those away. Is there a level cap? I don't know. I would hazard a guess that it would be somewhere around 50. But equally, there is New Game Plus, so I have no idea. I'm going to sell all of this. That's the map of Tucson from Triss, right? Yes. Stash that, and I guess, stashed that, so I know where it is, although I don't think I need it again. It's identical, except it is my saddle, so that's what we're using. And I'll sell the Knight Errant saddle. Not humans, non-humans. Additional herbs. That was the one of everything. Can't stash that yet. Okay, I think I'm going to put Gratore and the one that does a tiny bit of everything away. And then just try to remember to change my trophies when relevant. Like that quest, I probably should have done with the... to be fair, I don't need the swineherd one. I don't need money anymore. I can always get it back out if I do. Right, time to rest. There is New Game Plus, so the level cap's probably not raised for that. If there is one. According to Prima Games, there is no level cap. New Game Plus has a hard cap of 100. Go onto a Steam thing. I've lost my weapons and armor, so I need to... please, there we go, armory table. Each level gets progressively more expensive. No, actually, it has been 2,000 each time. After I think level 10 maybe, but if you're a higher level than the quest, you get less experience. Down to 1 experience. So the ones where I was getting like 12 experience, I think maybe I should have been getting 10, but I have maybe one of my buffs applied. Yeah, they throttle experience gain to, you know, slow your leveling. I'm just going to do this because it's quick.
Can't believe I'm actually doing this.
When Laurel met Fig. Gotcha, gotcha. I'll keep the florins for now. But I will, however, go down here and sell my stuff to the merchant. Keep my orans, sorry. I think that's the coin I'm carrying. Nope. Too far. I really don't care.
Welcome.
You are here purely so that the ghost of Christmas yet to come can sell you junk. Because I've just realised... I didn't stash those. I've just realised how much Professor Donkey Man looks like the ghost of Christmas yet to come from Muppets Christmas Carol. And now you can't unsee that. You know what, while I'm here, please take this off my hands. Christmas present, surely. There you go. Farewell.
So long.
Right, so that's all that. Ignore that shadow glitch.
Whatever.
The laurel wreath and everything. True, maybe. Right. I mean, the true gift here is me, clearly. Oh, this is the guy I need to talk to. He just called me Snow White. I feel pretty.
Snow White!
Name's Geralt. What can I do for you?
That hair, the scar, the frown. It's all perfect.
Grump, 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 grump.
Something you actually want from me? Or are you just gonna go on gushing about my attributes?
I admire, good sir. Admire and desire. Such a threat in the eyes. Oh, so manly.
If you're trying to get me to meet with you some evening, afraid you're just wasting your time.
An evening? Impossible. I shall require the soft light of mid-afternoon for this portrait.
Portrait?
Indeed. Yours. En face. Actual size. With
Thanks,
the
bud.
finest vista Toussaint affords behind you. Pose for me. You must. Naturally, I shall pay the compensation due to you for your modeling services.
Of course.
Don't see why not. Long as it doesn't take long.
It shan't. Never worry. We've but a short distance to journey into the hills outside of town. A perfect landscape perfectly to frame your perfect physiognomy.
Let's go
Perfect.
then.
I need only fetch my east.
Geralt, you should have said sounds perfect.
We shall meet at noon at the western gate, near the palace. From where we'll venture forth together.
Perfect. However, there is another secondary quest to pick up. I'll track that one just so I know where I'm going. Yeah, there is another secondary quest to pick up. I hope you weren't too sad about having finished with Le Papillon, the bard from the tourney, because he's got a secondary quest to give me. Please don't rhyme everything. He's around here somewhere, right. Check the actual map. Here maybe? Oh, the return period is well overdue on Stairwood House. She's stuck with me. No take backs.
Men and dogs are not to be trusted.
I hear screams. Not sure if someone's playing Roller Coaster Tycoon or not. Okay, I guess he's not here yet.
Witcher,
Oh, no.
there. Come here. Be nimble. Be quick.
Hey, Papillon. Sorry, Le Papillon.
Geralt, so content to see you. Le Papillon, troubadour. Remember?
I remember.
Hey there.
I've never found the opportune moment. See, I never had the chance, in fact, to say I'm a devoted fan.
Thanks.
Of Master Dandelion. I know the bards.
Bait
Every
and switch.
ballad in his cycle about the Witcher. Oh, I cannot believe my luck.
Need something? From me?
Indeed, a matter most magnificent. My coiffeur, Jean-Louis Lotovic, has gone missing. Now, you shall rescue him, while I compose
It's kind of the
an
Coast Night
epic
generation.
ballad.
That's fair.
Listen, fair folk, to a glorious tale of a missing friseur and a widowhood prevail.
Or, as will no doubt happen at some point relatively soon, Coaster 2.0. You know, there's the Hospital 2.0 and is it Hotel 2.0 coming out or something?
What happened exactly? Claim the hairdresser's missing, but are you sure?
Yes, yes. I've no doubt something's transpired. Something terrible, absurd. Jean-Louis is never late to work. He's punctual to a fault. I'm certain he'd be honored if I am the one to sing of his dramatic rescue.
Shh, of course. I don't need money.
Fine, see what I can learn. Now, if you have to come with me, just one request. Stay out of the way. Mine and my swords.
Spades.
Of course.
Fix that for
You
you.
shan't even notice me. Jean-Louis' studio is just there. Right here. Ah!
What's the matter?
I've hit upon the perfect ending. And all for the glory of her grace, the Duchess.
Thought this was about a witcher and a coiffeur. What's the Duchess got to do with it?
Her grace can be as fickle as the colt she rides. Today, all remember my fine couplets at the tourney. Yet tomorrow, her illustriousness bought by her breakfast might demand a new epic poem. One must grab at opportunity before it flits away. Well then,
Where shall we start?
At the door, by breaking it down.
Whoa there! Come here. Be nimble. Be quick.
What a fop, indeed. I believe.
I've got a card too.
You know what? If I save and then fail a quest because I'm doing something else, I'm sure we'll be fine. Ladies and grand dames, are you ready for the new season? Only here, the latest hairstyles from the north at reasonable prices. Avant-garde streaks and highlights, symmetrical and asymmetrical bobs, evening styles, including the Her Illustrious Highness, Old Elven hair straightening treatments, permanent wave, truly, it is permanent. Trust your scalp to the master, Jean-Louis Ludovic. Truly, it's permanent.
Empty pomade jar. Strong floral fragrance. Very strong.
That's Jean-Louis' special floral elixir. A recipe is a jealously guarded secret.
Looks like he ran out. Scissors are completely dull. No way he could use these to cut hair.
Dried blood. Knives flecked with flesh.
That man is fanning the air instead of himself. L'Assommoir. Buckler. Letter from Edgar Lavaliere. Dear Jean-Louis, as you instructed, I have taken a post as Assistant Royal Hairdresser to King Tancred Thyssen and have been active in that position for 2 months. I dash this note off to you now because I must inform you of a most startling development. After weeks of analysis, consultations with specialists, and trial runs on model doppelgangers, the chief royal hairdresser, Master Hector, has decided to give Marziaula, the king's current favourite, bob! Of course, Marziaula, being a mere king's mistress, cannot indulge in such extravagances as an asymmetric bob or a daringly shaved nape. Therefore, her bob is rather of the classically elegant sort, with a fringe that wonderfully... Yeah, that's a... Okay. Surprise! I'm very surprised. Also, that now means that we're playing Secret of Monkey Island after Agents of Mayhem, which is being played after Dark Alliance. You are, in fact, extending the length of time this playthrough takes. And I'm not complaining. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Ari. I really appreciate them. Everyone in chat, if you've got one and you're in chat, enjoy. Oh, Ari, I meant to say, I don't know if you read the email Twitch sent out earlier, but they're planning on adding animated emotes for affiliates by the end of the year. So I'm guessing we'll get like 1 slot for animated emotes. I only need the one. We're going to have the hat emote, and it's going to shake violently. But thank you again for those gifted subs. I'm going to enjoy looking like a fool as I play through Secret of Monkey Island. But hey, people might come and watch it, so there's that. What was I? Or a daringly shaved nape. Therefore, her bob is rather of the classically elegant sort, with a fringe that wonderfully complements the line of her eyes and covers her altogether unfortunate forehead. Extra credit's got 5 email slots. Yeah, partners have got 5 now. And then the email that Twitch sent out, as I say, it says they're working on it by the end of the year for affiliates. Covers her altogether unfortunate forehead. Just as we speculated, the bob shall soon make a triumphant re-entry as the absolute rage of the royal salon, and thanks to me, you, my dear friend, are now the first hairdresser of the South to know about it. I thus declare my mission accomplished and a stunning success. I'll gather up my trappings and prepare to return. I hope you're ready for a long and eventful tete-a-tete once I arrive, and I hope that will be soon, for the seaside climate really does not suit me one bit, and this swill they call wine and caviar is positively disgusting. Warm embraces, Edgar Lavaliere. Didn't realise that would help you hit the next goal. I'm glad to have your endeavours. Yep, my next goal was 30 points. I'm now at 32. I guess I should think of something for 35. And then, you know. Dude, are you... Cool. Oh, I think this was the plot thing. Whoops.
The coiffeur's log. A manicure, curling, Cintrian pendulum, Rivian ponytail, raftsman's due. Long out of style in Novigrad. His appointments. Last one was a certain Lady La Pompadour.
That's hair, isn't it?
Yes, a dear-old bird. Jean-Louis done her hair for a decade. Completely harmless.
Sketch here. Looks like a map. This mean anything to you?
I may understand where it points, but if so, there's not there. Just fields and meadows.
Think I understand.
As do I. Perhaps?
Maybe.
Around he looked, yet all was quite proper. I see razors, pomades, but no blasted hair chopper.
Mind being quiet for a minute? Think I might know what happened to the hairdresser. No evidence of a break-in, no signs of a struggle. To my mind, he just went out to find ingredients for his pomade. Looks like he ran out of pomade.
Yes, indeed. He'd have gone into the meadows beyond the city to gather flower petals for it. Trolls must have devoured him. Or a cyclops. Splendid either way.
It is, I mean,
Think you could find
this is not
a place
racist
using his map?
Naturally.
Lead the way then.
Hey, if you wanna keep hitting my channel goals, so I never stop streaming, I'm all for that. I will say, when I made the announcement in the sub-only newsletter about 45 subscribers being like, I'll take an extra day off, I'll add an extra day of streaming, that will be 45 subscribers consistently, because I need that income. That income will be replacing the other income stream I'll be dropping. If he's right, someone is dead. That's not good. That is true. An aged lady's hair balm formula. An aged lady's hair is an attribute, a law for men, and her most vital decoration. That is why a key issue for hairdressers is how to look after this type of hair, and also how to deal with that other eternal dilemma: split ends. Unfortunately, in today's world in which the magic potions of sorceresses reign, we have forgotten about traditional folk remedies. Just to put it into context, once this month is up, I fully expect to be down to like 10 or 12. So that's some time off, but I'm not. Again, I'm still immeasurably grateful for the support. Unfortunately, in today's world in which the magic potions of sorceresses reign, we've forgotten about traditional folk remedies. That's why here I shall put in writing a conditioning balm given to me by Patrice Lodovic, my grandfather and ducal hairdresser at the court of Carolina Roberta. Thought the aged lady's law was her experience. Also, that is what people say. 1 tablespoon of beeswax, make sure it is clear or uncontaminated with bee glue. 5 tablespoons of extra virgin olive oil, 5 tablespoons of rapeseed oil, 4.5 tablespoons of almond oil, 6 tablespoons for a change of castor oil, 4 tablespoons of grapeseed oil, preferably from Castor Ravello wines, but Coronato will also do. Then melt the whole mixture, and when it reaches a temperature beyond that of boiling water, add essential oils according to preference. The best is lemon to emphasize the freshness of the scent. At the end, add a drop of sunflower oil, and voila, the balm is ready. That would moisturize your hair quite a lot, actually. That would sort of work. Wax and oil.
Shaylee got shone in its eyes, your glow. Scent marking times like a daisical flow.
Well, how is it meant to make some ricin? That's less good for your hair and body.
Into the unknown, the poor barber to find.
Wait.
Gotta do that the whole way.
Wait. Can I just point something out? This NPC is the only one who's actually running. I'm not faster than he is. We are the same speed. Why? One NPC in the whole game. And he's an annoying one.
I've lots to do before. Behold, the location from the map.
Damn it! Get back.
Save me!
Okay, I think we know what happened. Well, that's fine. Situation normal there.
What beast was that?
An archospore.
There's a plant, actually.
Might there be more nearby?
Who knows?
And your sharpened senses, what do they say?
That you'd rather turn and run.
Ew, he was wearing the brown pants for the right reason.
Let us continue onward. I know you'll stand in my defense. You
will you not? On to
Probably.
the second point on the map. The witch's blade flash juices spouted
now
and
he's
poured,
not
covering
sprinting.
all about in anarchispor's gore. No piece of the stylist fell from its bowels. The friseur had been nabbed by aught else most foul. There! Jean-Louis' basket! I'd recognize it anywhere. He was here. We can be certain now.
Just poke it with a stick, why
A
not?
basket of flower petals. Same smell as the pomade.
Oh, please don't.
A basket of flower
Please
petals.
don't make me do a
Same
central.
smell as the pomade.
Wait. Oh, he's dropped the stick. Okay. That's like, is the stick floating? Or... Take the mushrooms, you never know when you're going to get hungry on the path. I cannot do that now. Okay. Is this another of those things where it's not loading, so I have to redo Witcher Senses a couple of times? There we go. Wasn't here before, pretty sure of that.
Grass is trampled. Multiple sets of footprints. A little blood. Seems you were right. He ran into trouble.
Phew! What luck! I just hope it's not Cyclopes. Hard pressed to find a rhyme for that.
Or Cyclopes.
So, on his trail yet, are you?
Let me guess, we're going into the cave. Oh, I'm a genius. I wrote this game.
Ground's made of rock. Trail's gone cold. Wandered deeper into the cave.
My, a talk so dark as to prod one to fear.
Fear uninspiring. No rhymes at the ready.
This quaff is the latest rage at the Coveri Quarter.
As much as I want him to have been kidnapped by trolls to do their hair, I suspect it's bandits. Yeah, there's a humanoid. There's a human. Do I have the right saddle on, the right trophy on Roach for this? No. Be terribly amusing if the succubus was one of loading away. It really would.
Poppycock, you beard mangler! The latest rage in some bomb-botched covier. We're in Nilfgaard, you bung munch!
Nah, Tucson.
What did he do to you?
What did he do? He quaffed me, gave me a duck's ass, an ape drape, a beaver paddle. I don't even know. So ashamed I couldn't attend the tourney. I'd have proved my valor. Mademoiselle Vivian de Tabry my prize. Then this scallywag with his talk of the rage missed my chance by the hair on my head.
Oh, please take your helmet off.
Got
I want
him
to see
back
it.
good from what I can see.
That is but the start. I've not yet decided if I shouldn't snip off something more.
Doesn't seem terribly chivalrous. What about honor? Your oath on the peacock? All that?
I do vow on the noble bird I shall gut you if you do not skedaddle.
Plop, plop.
On guard! Stand and fight! I challenge thee! And you boys dare not intervene! By golly, by gum, this will be chivalrous!
He doesn't know, chat. He doesn't know that I won.
Listen, children, a story you shall hear of a witcher who walloped a rogue knight's steady hair.
I'll spoon out your entrails, then do the same to that hawk-handed hairdresser.
Upright bastard.
You must win!
You don't know he's ugly, Geralt. You can't see. Right. Yep. Heavy attack when they're out of stamina, and that gets rid of the shield.
Never fear! I'm noting it all town!
I wasn't afraid. He didn't know. He's still no oh, OBS, what?
It's grown rather late. I believe we'll be on our way.
Le Papillon, le Beholder's wounds. You saved me at the last second.
You're welcome. Jean-Louis Ludovic, I presume. Let's get out of here before
Thanks, OBS.
Quiet!
Big
Both
fan
of
of you.
I've got it! They froze in their fear, the knight's henchmen and squires, while his bowels set loose, heavenward spiraled. The witcher cleft him in two lacerated, his neck swing the swine adroitly castrated. With one more caress from the witcher's blade, the knight's guts popped out, his breakfast betrayed.
It wasn't a blade, it was a spade.
Hobbled a pace
It
on
rhymes
his
though,
stump
so
arms like
you can use
crutches.
that.
All for the glory of her grace, the Duchess.
Think you got confused.
Hey, there's no bard violence
Sure you
here.
saw all that?
Forgive me, Witcher, but poetry's hardly your forte. In fact, you know squat. Today's audiences demand high drama, and I provide it.
What about my pay?
I've decided you should receive a reasonable share of the royalties. Payable, let us say, semi-annually?
Meaning you're broke just now.
He's a bard, of course he is.
I owe you 1,000 thanks, Master Witcher. I'll gladly pay your reward. Not to mention trimming you when you see the need that come by.
Thanks. Take care now.
Yeah, I don't actually need any, and I don't need to sell anything, to loot anything for money. So when I get around to it, in Dragon Age Inquisition, there is a headpiece similar to this that actually counts as armor and gives you bonuses. I will get it, but it is endgame, unfortunately. High drama, entrails separated from the body don't seem like high drama. They might in Tucson. Right, and then I need to meet the guy by the gate. Geralt, you wanna be a pal there and use your arms? Curse! I can't see the trees for the trees! Or curses, I should say. I'm just gonna run there. I'm not gonna fast travel, I've got the time. Really? OBS is struggling again? Usually I don't struggle as this much when there's a Windows update. There's that guy again. Choose for trolls! The bitrate is red on the Twitch dashboard, but it's fine in OBS, so I don't know what Twitch is up. I don't know what Twitch is saying. Screams louder. This game is very haunting when there's no background music.
Not to be missed. Buy your tickets now. Available from me on
They say
Hey, he's doing his song. He got here first. He must also have Reginald Dobr's stamina buff. Twitch bits rates were having issues yesterday from in-country servers. That might explain it.
Bidding them farewell, the gravestones must covered. They strode briskly on by doubts unencumbered. The witch's blade flashed, juices spouted and poured, covering all about in an Archispor's gore. No piece of the
Just show the speed of plot.
fell from its bowels. The frisser had been nabbed by aught else most foul. Oh no, foul bandits have bound our stylist in chains. Little do they know they'll be punished in pain. They froze in their fear, the knight's henchmen and squires, while his bowels set loose, heavenward spiraled. The Witcher cleft him in two lacerated, his neck swing the swine adroitly castrated. With one more caress from the Witcher's blade, the knight's guts popped out, his breakfast betrayed. They hobbled a pace.
It's not your favourite bard, not gonna lie. Who's your favourite bard, Harry?
The glory of her grace, the Duchess.
You know what? He gets a golf clap for that. He gets a golf clap. And gone.
The North must be a terribly barbaric land.
I mean, you know, there are worse bards out there, so it's not all that bad.
I won't go. I simply won't.
More a fan of scolds? That's fine. That's fair, sorry. Character answers you. Am I a bard? I mean, am I? I'm not a musician. I don't sing. I only run role-playing games as the Moonlit Bard and do Patreon as the Moonlit Bard just because Storyteller was longer. I have never considered myself to have the charisma needed for a bard. But I do word good. Why, thank you. Does that bard have a capital B? It does in the Moonlit Bard. This is a title.
The light is inopportune at the moment. Could you return around noon?
How about and I don't make this offer to many people, Mr. Painter, but how about I just crouch in front, I kneel in front of you for about 2 hours. How does that sound? Does that work for you instead of me coming back around noon? Because that works for me instead of coming back around noon. Thought you moonlight as a bard. Heyo, Ari's got jokes. Yes, I know Skull to Warrior Poets. I tried to word goodly. Hey, Red Riding Hood, currently playing with you BF, so can't stay. Still more spoilers, but I wanted to contribute, so hope you all have a pleasant stream. Why, thank you, Red Riding Hood. Thank you for contributing to the challenge. Hope you are having a great time with your beef, BF, and hope you have a good day. And hopefully we'll see you soon. Is the light better? I should have saved. Dang it.
I'm here.
Let us go. We should arrive in time to have the best light of the day. The chiaroscuro we shall capture. Just glorious.
That's shadows in Italian.
Let's go.
Beef is a different game altogether.
I
I miss beef.
We had best ride there. We'll arrive faster and less fatigued.
Right, I'm actually gonna have. I waited, so my buffs ran out. Dang it! I'm gonna have my my wellness break. So I'll be right back. Please do feel free to join me in it as ever, as always. YouTube, if you're watching this on YouTube. Am I vegetarian? Mostly. I don't care. I'll eat meat, but I don't really care for it. Angel's a carnivore though, so. Yeah, again, if you're watching on YouTube, if you if you fast forward in the right manner, you can see a preview of the frame that you're fast forwarding to. So just do it until you don't see the text on screen anymore. But I'll be back in a minute or two. Everyone have a good few minutes. Don't get me banned on Twitch. Don't eat mammals, but eat poultry or fish. Yeah, poultry or fish are fine. But as I said, I just don't really care for the taste of meat. It is what it is. And cheese is high in protein, I've heard / suspect, and we just eat a lot of cheese.
A work of mine, Turtle Dove O'er the Heath, hangs in the Ducal Palace.
Oh yeah,
So
Squid is stupidly
I
clever.
cut down once. It's stuffed, maybe even with heather.
I once had a cockatrice feather brush. Best thing for laying down tempera. I no longer have it, sadly. My
Lobsters also
beloved
apparently
cat
have feelings.
swiped it.
Why would a cat want a brush?
To paint with, of course.
Of
And
course,
it was no
duh.
common brush. Fantastic, as I
Geralt.
said. And fantastic
Cat artist.
expensive.
Oh right, I ran off.
Got a cat that paints?
Yeah, if you care to call it that. He merely copies the works of his betters, and poorly at that.
Your cat?
Yes, Pierre Auguste Moustachois. It's no surprise you've not heard of him. He's a second-rate hack and a thief.
Also
He'll
a
continue
cat.
on foot.
Just want to point that one out. Also a cat. Can we address the fact that I was sprinting and keeping up with a horse? Hey, folks, leave. This is my spot. Well, it's his spot, but yeah, there's Piper.
Ladies, gentlemen, my lieges, forgive me for being forward, but have you perchance seen a set of paints and brushes nearby?
Eugenie, I believe this peasant wants something from us.
My paints, my brushes, I had prepared them. They were here.
We've not seen any journeyman's tools, my good man. Of that I assure you.
There a problem?
Yes, an immense one. I cannot possibly paint without my paints. I'm done for.
Can't paint without paint, dude.
Unless you would be kind enough to locate them?
Wouldn't happen to have another set with you? And, nothing you could use instead?
My word. Would you really have me scrawl with charcoal like an animal?
How many animals do you know? No, you know what? His cat paints? Totally fair. He might genuinely know animals that scroll with charcoal.
Damn it. Sure you left them here?
Yes, right there. I'd prepared everything. Set it out.
Yeah.
Ordered and organized.
I'll come back after I finish the game.
Might have toppled downhill
When
or
it's made more
something.
paints.
Fine. I'll take a look around.
I think it is like...
Buster, he makes art in my mother's windows with his nose. He's a visionary. Ah, he's one of those dogs.
imitates art, and not vice versa.
Right you are, Fingal. Take Baron de Cordel for one.
Oh yes, that nose. He actually had a mage enlarge it after he saw that the Reb Courage play.
And now he's begun courting his cousin.
No. Whoa, not that way. Alright, before I go down, let's see if they're around here. Aha!
Spilled paint. Reeks to high heavens of turpentine. Footprints. Clear, but curiously small.
We're either dealing with a child or a godling. Please be Johnny. Nope. Back up. Back up.
Another stain. Could very well be a lead.
It's probably lead-based as well, so it could very well be a lead. The world isn't ready for him? Oh yeah, of course. The world isn't ready for dog artists. Let's face it. The world isn't ready for dogs in general.
Footprints. Clear, but curiously small. Another stain. Could very well be a lead.
Could. It's true. Okay, it's auto-saved.
Neckers? Look like they made off with the paints. Question is, why?
Wow, they took 4 charges from me whenever they hit me. That was cool. I was a big fan of that. I don't know watch videos of elephants painting and playing music. They're so smart and emotive. I read somewhere, so I don't know like the veracity of it, but I read somewhere that there's a pot. So when we look at elephants, right, part of our brain lights up because they're cute. Apparently, elephants' brains react in a similar way when they see us. Oh no.
Cave paintings. This here looks a bit like a necker. Big blobs, what?
Yeah, the big yellow blob.
Neckers depicting their victory over some trolls? That even possible? Necker propaganda?
If they have harmed a hair on a pure soul's head... Oh,
paints. Don't look ruined. Painter should still be able to use them.
Well, I guess they're all dead now, to be fair. I don't need to finish that threat. I killed them. Necrot, all the rage in the capital currently. Good. I'm stuck in the tree. There we go. Hey, you're mean. You're mean. I'm going to put your fire out. Or I would if the game would let me. Never mind. Just know that I would if I could.
Found your things.
Splendid. Where were they? And... is this all you found? I left so much more.
Should have kept it all with you, not left it lying around. Followed some paint tracks to a necker lair. Seems the beast's made off with your supplies. Used it to paint a fresco on one of the cave walls. Looked something like a battle scene to me.
Impossible. They splashed
No, it's
paint
not,
on the
dude.
wall in a rage. Unimportant. In any case, it's a good thing you found the basic colors. Shall we? While waiting, I spied a superior spot.
Now I need to see what an elephant skull looks like. Thanks for that, Stobadeus. The local zoo near us does elephant experiences where you can wash them from a safe distance with a hose, but still. As an artist, the idea of leaving my equipment anywhere is horrifying. I can imagine it would be. You know what? As I don't currently have the Reginald Daubrey buff, I made the werewolf decoction. I may as well use it. Where is it? There it is. Shit is expensive.
We have had fantastic luck with the weather. The light is perfect. Absolutely perfect.
There we go.
Painting this masterpiece gonna take long?
A mere 6 hours. The sun won't allow us to work
It's
any
a
longer.
mere 6 hours.
Oh, but the
Oh yeah,
time will
Angel's
fly
incredibly
by.
talented.
We'll chat, swap tales.
She paints,
Better
she
yet, let me
sculpts, she
down
makes
the
dresses,
ocean.
she
I will
dances,
definitely
she
fly by in a
writes.
state of lethargy. No need to swap tales.
No. Your expression, your posture, they must be just so. You must look alive with fire in your gaze. Lethargy is out of the question.
Come on, give it some thought. You could title the painting, A Witcher Lying Senselessly on the Heath.
You jest. A jesting witcher.
She still knows how to do those things, and she still does them quite well. Even if she hasn't had the time to. Also refers to herself in the second person, apparently. Nah, this was... I'm so glad I remembered this decoction. Oh, yeah, she totally has super low standards for picking me.
This the place?
Yes. Just look at the view. Breathtaking. The perfect background for our masterpiece.
Pretty, I guess.
Now, you must carefully consider
Pity
in
is a
what
powerful.
pose you
Thanks,
wish
babe.
to be immortalized.
Slash
All
ban.
right. Considering.
Sometime later.
All is ready. We may begin. Have you decided on the pose you'd like to adopt?
I mean, pity is why you're all here, right? Damn it, OBS! I'm just gonna YouTube. I'm gonna wait till OBS is playing ball again. What is going on with OBS today? Yeah, I don't know if you heard it, but I made a joke. I said pity is why you're all here, right? It's that powerful. And I'm just checking something my end that might be the cause. It is. Fun fact, every time I have a Windows update downloaded but not installed, OBS decides to say fuck it all and just play up constantly during the stream. So that's what the problem is. Chat, your choice, 1, 2, or 3. First one to reply. You know what? Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll instead. Y'all can vote for this. New poll. Question. Pose. Responses 1, 2, 3. Additional votes. Yeah, you can pay to bits and bubbles to vote. There you go. 1 minute. And go. You advocate for Roach? Well, that would be number 1 on the poll. Yeah, a friend of mine makes loads of dresses from material she's got, although she is also huge into LARP, so she makes clothes for that as well. Kind of concerned about LARP starting up again because almost everyone in my Wednesday D&D game, like, they LARP together, and that's a lot of what they talk about in downtime when we're just chatting at the table. And obviously I can't talk about that. Angel can't talk about that. Hate they can't find clothes like my size. I hate that I can't find clothes that I like because I don't like my body shape more than anything. Okay. That Ostevides really wanted to make that count. On Roach it is.
How about I be on horseback? I mean, Roach kind of deserves to be immortalized too.
Oh, yes. A horse. Exceptional idea. But I would rather you perch atop Alexander, my mount. I've trained him to pose.
I'd really rather be on Roach because that's what the people paid channel points for.
I shall paint in the carcass of a slain griffin later. Now, raise your head to exude
Okay, he's not.
Thrust your breast forward.
He's not going
Go
to be
on, breast forward.
in
I
the
want
carcass.
to see those hocks extended. Is the horse paying attention? May I begin? Or would you rather try a different pose?
Does this work for you, chat, or do you want a different pose? Now we know it's not Roach. This is fine, I guess. This works, although Roach will be better. I'm going to see if there's any way to get Roach, although I highly doubt it. Yeah. I mean, true, all horses are Roach once Geralt gets a hold of them. That's true.
Go ahead.
Now, if you wouldn't mind, that look you gave me when I first asked you to pose.
Oh, the drop dead in a
Would you
ditch
be so
look.
kind as to adopt it again? That intense scowl of an angry wild ram about to butt heads. Yes.
That's Geralt's
excellent.
face.
Now, hold that. Do not budge.
Oh, his arm is going to get so tired. A few hours later.
This gonna take much longer?
Yeah, Geralt's resting our murder face.
Not much.
You're not wrong.
much at all. We'll run out of daylight soon. Please, keep your head still. In the same position.
Fine, I'll try. I'll also try to remember to never trust a painter again.
Griffin!
Yeah, I know. You'll
No.
paint one in later.
No, there's a griffin.
What? A griffin!
Time to get my murder on.
Run and hide.
Dearest mummy!
I shouldn't lean forwards when I laugh. Oh my god, my nose is huge to begin with. It makes it even bigger. Chat? Was it a quest item? We're all good, never mind. There we go. We're all good. Now I can kill the griffin. Hang on, do I have? I do have grape shot. Get closer. Oh, I got greedy. Never mind. Leveled up though. So there's that.
Is it safe?
Yeah, come on out. And no wonder no one ever came here. It was a griffin's hunting ground.
Oh, that thing scared me to death.
Not quite to death. You are alive. Not least because you chose a witcher to sit for you. How's the painting? It survived too?
It did. But I cannot show it to you now. I never display unfinished work.
That's fair, that's fair.
You can see it tomorrow, after midday, where we met. I shall display it in the market square. Oof, monstrous beast. Shall we immortalize it in the painting?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, let's add it. Carcass can serve as your prop.
Splendid. Interesting color palette. And the textures and the proportions. It will do. Yes, it will do. But I shall paint it in later, in my atelier. There's an excellent illustration in the Encyclopedia Maxima Mundi. I fear this specimen is, well, too far cut and chopped.
I mean, that's what I do,
Very
right?
well. That will do for now. I shall polish the details later. No point struggling on in this fading light. I almost forgot. Payment for your troubles.
So he's going to do
And
it
I thank you for saving my
in
life.
by candlelight.
Though in doing so, you did also save your likeness. For posterity.
Just want to point that out. The Griffin trophy. Have the cutscene. What else is there? What else died? Okay. Cool, I guess. Wait one day.
Run, Roach.
That's fair. Oh, I guess I could
That's it, Roach.
check. My mutations. That's the word I was looking for. Excuse me, coming through. Don't mind me. Can I get Roach through the greenhouse? I never thought to try. No, Roach cannot deal with doors, turns out. Who knew? Oh. And roll, I guess. The last 3 hooded women I've encountered have tried to kill me, so I'm glad that one didn't.
That's my knees aches.
Actually, I could... Oh, please. I could go home and get my buffs again. Because I could just rest at home for the day. Then I don't have to rest in the square. How far can you get the Warthog into the ring in Halo 1? Turns out nearly to the library, but the corners are really tricky. Oh, please don't remind me about the library. Please don't. Why would you do that to me? Also, the Warthog does not control well. I wonder if I should attempt Halo 2 as a channel goal at some point. Or just to see if people are interested in watching it on stream. I may have done that with someone else at one point. You just live to cause pain and suffering, right? I'm pretty sure that's your whole shtick at this point. Hey Geralt, rest, thank you. I mean, he said wait a day. Let's go for 12 hours.
Go up to any knight and shout, "The beast!" You'll smell the soiled armor at once.
Okay, lady, I'll try it. I'll try it. If I encounter a knight anyway. Yeah, I guess I can do a pain and suffering. I'm slightly sadistic. What good heckler isn't? That's true. That's true. You are, after all, the heckler in chief, or chief heckler. I can't remember what the Discord role was. Right, we're gonna go and speak with Reginald Dorbury, and then I guess I'll find a side quest to do. And after that's finished, hopefully that'll be the day. Oh, no. Let's go for this side.
Can't believe I'm actually doing this.
Well, that was positively tame. That was his robe slash sash, I guess. Right. Okay, so that's got some time left. These do lead to other quests actually, so I may as well do those. I'm just going to hit up the fast travel point then.
Blood on his jacket.
Heckler in Chief? Cool. That's what I thought it was. That's closer. When I was doing this one's Patreon entry, I was like, I need a cool name for the Unseelie Court for the equivalent of the Feywild, and somehow I named it the exact same thing I named it in my original write-up of the Feywild equivalent from last year, and I'm like, hell yeah. Go me.
Something wicked here. It's in the air. I can smell it.
Astonishingly, I don't care. Oh, you know what? I'm here. Does that say Banshee? I can't read it. It does. Well, it says Banshee. But Lady of the People. Also, the Lady of the People, you're freaking out. Banshees apparently summon skeletons in Witcher lore. Okay. Huh. Now that's interesting. This is the entrance. I'm standing on the entrance apparently, but there's nowhere else to go. Alright, well, I can't do anything with this just yet. Wonder if this is a storyline thing. Oh, right. Do I have enough for the next mutation? I think I was going for this one. Because I wanted to go for that one. But that gives me an extra slot. So, heyo! That's fine. Do I want the shield? Or do I want puppet? Don't really want any of these, if I'm being honest. Exploding shield. Re-equip that. So, is it another 2 mutations for the next one, I guess? Four more? Okay. Well, this is what I'm going for next. That takes us freaking out, I apologise. Yeah, this is what I'm going for next. And that will let me move some stuff around as well, which is nice. If I get there, and there's no guaranteeing I will. Before the end of the game.
Miserable and hungry.
Mood. Find the place mentioned in the letter. I'm assuming it's the building. Incorrect assumption. Is it this?
As mentioned in the note, Archospore saplings are somewhere around here.
That said locked, but okay. Oh, maybe I had the key from when I picked up the note. Where they could be. Wonder where they could be. Oops. Right.
Archospore saplings? Takes a degenerate to cultivate something like this. Need to incinerate them before they spew spores and spread.
You know me, just burn stuff. That doesn't sound good. Stock taking report. Site of stock taking, Vespine Archospore Hatchery, codename Mushroom Farm near Tesham Mutna. Owner Commissioner of Stock Taking Count Vladimir Crespi. Stock under review, Vespine Archospore bulbs, Archosporus vespidae. Yeah, that's That's a wasp thing, Vespers. Number 6 dormant bulbs, 24 buds without sprouts. Changes since last stock taking. 12 bulbs, 6 be transported to Coronata on Count Gresby's orders, 6 be transported to Vermentino on Count Gresby's orders. Margin note, important, some bulbs are now too mature to be safely transported. These should be burned, otherwise they will sprout in the hatchery.
Interesting.
Okay. I know the wine was one, so I'll do that. I was going to say something. Oh yes, there will be a D&D game on the channel later for those of you interested in that kind of thing. I'll be taking my dinner break and then coming back here to maybe finish up the adventure. So hopefully, if you're interested in that, you swing by for it. I'll get my computer restarted with the Windows Update installed, just in case. But that should be a good time. Shoot some bandits. Oh, Thieves Guild members, I guess. Although they have kidnapped someone, so I guess they're more bandits now than thieves. Criminals. Let's just shoot some criminals with spells and shotguns and hit them with an axe. Okay, cool, Griffin. No, you know what? It hasn't done anything to me. And this is why I did all of the fast travel point collecting. Oh, you know what? I'll do this while I'm here.
Patrolling on an empty stomach.
The first bid.
But I made...
For 4 generations. That is how long my family has been producing wine.
Producing plonk unfit to drink, you mean? Which is exactly why you should sell Belgat to me, not him.
There's a big ass moon in the background.
As a ducal clerk, I must look after the duchy's best interests. Belgard currently belongs to the Treasury. The Minister of the Treasury has clearly expressed his desire that Belgard be handed over to a responsible steward. Yet, diverse troubles beset both your present holdings. Until you resolve them and thus prove yourselves competent, selling Belgard to either of you is out of the question.
Sell it to me.
This vineyard, Belgard, why is it so valuable?
You are not from here, it certainly shows. Before Count Crespi fell prey to the beast, Belgard belonged to him. As a man of wealth and influence, he guided it to immense success. Brought in rare grape varieties, hired skilled workers. I shan't trouble you with unnecessary details.
Oh, please do.
Suffice
Start
to
with
say that merging Belgard with another vineyard is a sure recipe for success.
One and the same man caused Coronata's and Vermentino's problems. Got proof. A certain Count Crespi. He's at the root of it all.
What, Crespi? Belgard's erstwhile owner? Why, that's
Oh.
impossible.
Got it all here, in writing.
The sly dog.
Indeed have motive. He knew well his own vineyard could not survive if Vermentino and Coronata were to join forces.
Probably why he incited the feud. Pulled it off, too, mostly. Just failed to bring his plan to completion when the beast got him.
Incredible. You mean to say it wasn't Liam?
And I was certain my troubles were
Oh,
material.
just kiss already.
In light of new evidence, the most just resolution would be for both injured parties to share oversight of Belgard.
Wait, just a minute. Do you mean to suggest we're to cooperate?
Oh, they want
It's
to
the optimal
cooperate,
solution,
chat.
yes. In terms of the health of the enterprise as well.
If you know what I'm saying.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I do believe he's right. Perhaps it is time to bury the hatchet.
3 vineyards are more than one.
That's
There's
true.
much to be gained.
He can do
So be
maths.
That's not all. The troubles at your vineyards? Solved them. You can go back to operating normally now.
Splendid news. I'm relieved to see you hired a professional, especially one whose aid might still prove invaluable. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Follow me. It's high time you saw Belgard.
Witcher, come with us, please. Something tells me we'll have tasks for you yet.
I suspect there may be very intimate business meetings over the new plans. And say what else, you are correct.
All right, let's go.
They were both very familiar with each other, even though they're ostensibly business
My
rivals.
desire for Belgard to pass into capable hands was no idle whim, for the vineyard's fallen upon hard times since its previous owner's demise. I've been told of workers dying on their rounds, monsters prowling about. Before anyone can call this home, they will have to deal with these, inconveniences. That is the minister's wish.
More work for me, I guess.
If you're willing, we'll gladly accept your help.
Sure.
More or less already agreed, I guess.
That's a weight off my chest, I must say. Your reward shall be fair, I promise.
I'll get to work.
I'll break your kneecaps if it isn't. I mean, what? I've already apparently solved 4 of its 5 problems, so go me. What's the 5th problem? Let's find out.
You!
Oh, I've been through this field before.
Look of a night. Over there, monsters have come.
This wasn't here last time I was here. I guess it's to stop you completing the quest far too early. No, my strategy of mash X to win doesn't work.
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endriggers.
Oh, I do want to get rid of the Endriggers. I'm not going to loot the corpses of the farmers. Take the mutagens, though.
Ah!
Ah! Have you considered creating a monster garden to keep all that away? You could call it Viva Pinata. Why is there a random campfire? Who do I... You?
Tended to Belgard's problems. Vineyard should be in as good a shape as ever.
Splendid. And thus, officially, by the power vested in me, I grant you title to the Belgard Vineyard, and trust that you shall make good use of its grounds and resources.
Excellent. Ah, I can already smell the grapes ripening into sun.
We shan't forget what you did for us. Here, your pay.
But that's not all. You must come back and see us shortly. We've a surprise in store for you.
I'll do that. Farewell.
Wait 3 days. Okay. It looks like I've missed out on some side quests by doing the Deus in the Machina before. Oh well. Never mind. What about the Trouble in Paradise? Oh, you know, that'll be fine. Right, I guess I'll go and see my painting. I'll run there, why not? The Witcher 4 has Geralt riding an Elefanilla around. Quests involve taming Candaries. Got to stop some sweet teeth. Sweet teeth? I guess it'd be sweet tooths. Just got to stop some sweet teeth from chewing through the wall of a house to get wood for a dam, that kind of thing. The crossover you never knew you wanted.
Tip of the hat to the Tawnies.
A mighty beast.
Straight to a cutscene trigger. Hey, that's Miranda's face on a different person's body. He
Greetings.
took liberties, I see.
There you are. So, our painting. Are you pleased? Is it to your liking? Do tell.
It's good.
Not exactly what I imagined. I believe I posed with all my clothes on. Clearly remember that, in fact. Some other details are off, too.
Invalid as a criticism. I depicted you in a more flattering state. The painting has drawn crowds, aroused a great deal of interest.
If you know what I mean. Wink, wink,
See
nudge, nudge.
that. Anyway, some advice for the future. Warn your subjects about your intentions. Your next model might not be so forgiving.
You don't like it. I'm hurt. Perhaps you'd care to buy the painting. Given our rapport, I shall take a loss. For you, I'll part with it, I will, at a special price.
Why not? It'll make an interesting memento. Though I'd hardly call the price a bargain.
Cackled singers.
Indeed. Few have the sophistication to appreciate my technique. I sometimes go hungry as a consequence.
All right. At least this way I'll be able to control who sees it. Thanks.
New item received. Portrait of Geralt. I think I read on the quest description that even if you buy it, it ends up in the brothel.
Can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see you're a killer.
Yeah, it's in the brothel. There are 8 different outcomes for the painting. 3 different poses, each of which can have the griffin or not. And then if you chose the sword pose, one for each crest you could have in the tournament. What if Triss's opinion of the painting? Can you mail it to Triss? You both had the same idea. That's kind of creepy. Not gonna lie. I can't mail it to Triss as far as I'm aware, but I'm going to see if I can do the next best thing.
Reginald Dalbury has returned, not to be missed. Buy your
What's new, mon ami?
And then I will try to remember to check the Bells of Beauclair after I do a couple of story missions later on down the line. I mean, actually, to be fair, it's tradition at this point to visit a brothel before taking a break from the game, so I guess I could do that later at the end of the stream. And we'll see if we can find it there if it's arrived yet. Please run, thank you. It's not creepy, we're just both involved in long-term relationships. That's fair. Right. So. Nope, that's the wrong one. Much better. And Iris Nolgate could go there. Is there a space for a painting in the guest room? There is! Aha! I dubbed this the Iris room. Unless y'all think it's creepy that the portrait of Ciri is looking straight at the portrait of Geralt. You know what? Let's admire this for a moment, shall we? Truly, that is a work of art. We shall never again see its like. While I'm here. Not the one to judge. Roach. It was... that, because I want to put... Nope, nope, nope. Do not remove the Portrait of Perfection. I want to put the Griffin trophy away. Still don't really understand why the Foltest mask and the Professor Donkey Man outfit are classed as weapons. Alright, well. Perfection has been achieved. Balance has been brought to the world. I have to wait 3 days for that. That is Gwent. Sure. Got about an hour left, so maybe we'll be able to do 2 side quests. I guess here. We'll just go from Lebioda's Gate. So if we're tracking the family tree, series adopted. That is true. Also, canonically, in terms of stream lore, we know Geralt and Ciri go on the path together, so it's entirely possible she accidentally sees more than that anyway. Yeah, when tending to his wounds.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see your kid.
Right, this is a nighttime thing, so I don't know if I'll be able to do anything right now. Hey, Gravedigger, you want a spade?
I might want to look around anyway.
I think he's supposed to be reading. Yeah, he's supposed to have a book. Oh, that's good.
Tracks.
Wow! Straight there? Cool. Or not.
Trampled grass and bloomers. Not the kind of moaning he meant, though.
That's fair. It's quiet. Probably going to be alone. Peaceful. Easily accessible. Well-known landmark. It's more awkward for Geralt having seen more of Ciri likely at various stages of development. That's true. Can I...
Empty wine bottles. Leftovers. Big to do? Not likely.
Hmm. I'm relying on the game to work properly with the Witcher Senses thing, and it doesn't always, so we may be here a while. You know what? On a hunch, I'm gonna go down here. Well, there are now red dots on the map. Oh, they're rose petals. Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna stop doing that. My finger's hurting from holding the trigger down. Hey, folks. Grave robbers, you are humans. I currently have the trophy for humans on. Okay, how about you have a grenade? It does nothing now.
Could be coming from grave
I
robbers.
need to fix my shovel.
Can't know for sure, though. Need to wait till after dusk to confirm.
Do I need... You know what? I'm going to a blacksmith. I may as well... I didn't mean to do that. May as well take everything I can. Orders from Robin, also as a cat. That foolish flatulence fluffer Bruce has tried to cheat us again, but he won't get away with it this time. Take a pickaxe and a shovel and pay our dearly departed boss a visit. Her kitty face was hideous to look at even when she was alive, so the very thought of looking at it now she's dead gives me the bloody runs. Take the jewels, pearls, and other valuables bum-nibbling Bruce tossed into her grave. Oh, and if you see the milksop hanging around the cemetery, break his neck. Robin. P.S. Apparently ever since Selena's death, that kid's been moping near Orlamer's cemetery, howling at the moon. If I know life, and I do, he's got with him the key to the chest we buried with that bitch. Perhaps we could end his suffering by ending his miserable life in the lake, if he hasn't drowned himself already, that is. Oh, that's a treasure hunt I've already got. Ta-da! I'm not going to raid any more tombs. Journal kept by Quail, a gardener. 21st day of service, so bleeping bored. There's really sod all to do here. Quick morning rounds enough to water all the plants. Flower bed in front of the embassy doesn't demand much care either. So it goes day after day. Maybe tonight I'll take a jaunt to San Sebastian. Play a hand of Gwent, sorry. 22nd day of service. Bleu de Gwent. Lost a whole month's wages. Next month too. Racked up debts for that Greybill Pellegrin. Heard he doesn't let such things slide. Got to scrounge up a few florins somehow, or this might end badly for me. 24th day of service. Overheard the ambassador gives instructions to his secretary. In the coming days they'll send a transport carrying wine bought for the imperial court, along with some unused operational wherewithal. My guess? They mean a sack stuffed with florins. Information like that could be worth a fortune to a lad from the right part of town. Ah, that's what that's all about. Remember I picked up a note about that going missing? 27th day of service. Greybill Pellegrin slaughtered the caravan's guard, snatched all its cargo. Had the gall to deliver a pouch of coin to me at the embassy. Said it was my share. I spit on its coin, but I'm afraid I'll need it soon enough. I hid what he gave me in a safe place. Ever since old Ralph died, no one buys wooden planters anymore, so his workshop's the perfect hiding spot. 27th day of service. Greybill told me to keep my ears open at the embassy, find out when they'll have another caravan to grab. As if as an afterthought, he added the guard commander would be quite shocked to learn about my role in the previous hijacking. I stole the next convoy's route from the secretary's office. It's the price I must pay for my idiot idea of going in cahoots with Greybill Pellegrin. 31st day of service. The transport set off. This time it's escorted by Arnold Blum, commander of the embassy guard. Greybill's men don't know what they're in for. A fight against elite soldiers. When he finds out, then it's time to get out of here. Coin set aside should be enough to start afresh. Somewhere far, far away. Mixed seems like a good direction. This is a huge complex. Also, that doesn't look good. You know what? I'm just going to assume I'm coming back here later. You know, in the dark. For now, I need to repair my gear. So. Nope, not that way. Now I can sprint without fear of accidentally looting something I don't want to loot. Right, so I need to go to... I'll go to my friend.
Oh.
Oh.
Better to die of drink than of boredom.
Better to die of drink than boredom.
Why so pale? Are you well?
No. Lebiota's wheezing lungs. A real witch.
Yes, toss a coin to me. Hey-oo. Wow. Maybe
I
can't.
hope your search goes well.
Been cold. I did it again.
Oh, alas.
Why is this the only one in the game where it's at the top? A lot of them are like the third one down.
What do you have?
Alright, first of all, please do buy these weapons from me. Dang it, I forgot to put the map of Tucson in my stash. And the albumen.
For good luck.
Which is the white of an egg, if you weren't aware. Oh, right, fix my stuff, please.
Greetings. What do you...
You know what, I'm just going to go through this menu because it's easier.
Of course.
Game, please do stop eating my inputs. There we go, I'll just go up from the top.
Good luck on...
And then... go to the guy who stocks the Duquesa.
You shan't find anything better in all Tucson.
Indeed, because I've sold most of it to you at this point.
Show me
Apart from the paintings, obviously. But I have the best painting in the world now, so joke's on you. Alright. Anti-vampire garlic. Okay. Silverware is not part of my spoon collection, so I can sell it. Okay, that's much better.
So.
Okay, so that's a wait till dusk thing. Wait till 3 days. Can't really do anything else. But my buffs are gonna go if I wait. I guess we're going to... let's go do a Knight's Tales. Where's the nearest fast travel point? Probably this one. So I need to go left.
Massacre at the estate of Durand de Savarin. Elven statues come to life to slaughter members of the...
Elven statues come to life to kill a historical society. Very sad. I'm sure they were all fine people. Whoop. Fox Hollow. He's going to talk to the witch, I guess. I expect my buffs will wear off anyway by the time I get there, but I just want to make the most use of them while I've got them. Oh, didn't go far enough apparently. Now the game wants me to go across country. Grand. Sometimes I really do not know what the minimap is doing. Okay, I'm on the path. No, I'm not. There's the path. Found it. We're all good.
A hut. The witches.
Search the hut using your Witcher sensors. Can I save the game first though, please? Thank you. I noticed there was a... The path is difficult, getting lost is more common than one would suspect. That's true. There was a door down here, right? No, maybe not. Okay, I guess I'm going in. Random bear hide outside.
Hut looks inhabited. No sign of the dweller, though. Guess I'll look around.
Oh.
A wall of spell enhancements. Or trophies.
Oh.
Arrow. Broken in half.
Awkward.
No doubt to bring bad luck to the archer.
So I was replying to my players about later.
Branch off a grapevine. Could be to ensure a good harvest. Or a bad one.
They're all super ambiguous.
Doll looks like an accessory. for casting curses.
Yeah, I saw there was a gibbet outside. Can't comment on that.
Kerchief, monogrammed DF. Could use it to break the curse if it's Daphne's.
You can remember she's a tree right
None
now.
but feral cats stray in here most oft. Yet it seems I've a guest from afar at that. What do you seek in my...
Wow, I guess I went straight to plot. Interesting. Wasn't intending to do that. Oh, hey, a panther. Slash leopard.
Already found it.
You do not aim to lift the curse from the tree girl, do you?
What if I do?
Then you had best know you waste your time. The old tales? Did your Nan not tell them to you? Even I, the witch of Link's Crag, would be hard-pressed to overcome the power of love and longing.
The Lady's Night. You ever make it here?
Sir Gareth. Yes. He came to sway me, but had a quick change of heart. To be precise, it came after the first night we spent together. He stayed a fair while. Then his conscience got the better of him, and he resolved to return to his beloved.
Might have resolved to.
Oh.
But never made it.
A tragic fate befell him along the way.
You have anything to do with this turn of fate?
Of course. Was I to let another woman have a man who belonged to me? I could not abide it.
What if I asked you nicely to lift the curse? Please.
Gareth met the fate he deserved. And what happened to his wench was not my fault.
Alright, so you didn't cast the curse. But could you help lift it?
I probably could. But why ever would I?
Because I'm asking nicely.
I'll humble myself. Prostrate myself before you like the Gareth of the tale did.
That's not prostrate.
I beseech you to help me.
That's kneeling.
Lift the curse that imprisoned Daphne in the tree.
When I saw you enter my hut, I thought, now there is a fellow who shall bend his neck for no one. Stand. None. Not even I can restore to the lass the years she has lost. Can erase the suffering she has endured. We cannot bring her back to life. But I shall tell you how you might let her depart in peace. Yet my aid shall have its price. A lock of your hair.
How can I know you won't use it to cast a spell on me?
I require this. I must, for with it I will cast a spell to conceal me from you for all time, and will use it for nothing else. You will nag me never again, and you've nothing to fear, I assure you. I always keep my word.
This can only end this can only end well.
I'll trust you against my better judgment. Lock of my hair's yours.
Splendid.
What do I need to do?
You must convince the maiden her beloved yearned to return, but perished in the attempt. Take her silk kerchief and a fragment of Gareth's remains. His bones lie bleaching in the cave beneath this rock. Fire must consume the kerchief and remains. And remember, your heart, your intentions must be pure. Clear?
Yeah. Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. And adieu. Once you walk out that door, never shall we meet again.
I might reload to investigate everything in the cabin first. I'm going to reload. So interacting with the bear is what triggers it, I guess. So I'm going to poke everything else first. Yeah, she's probably not aware of of Geralt's friends. You know, the other witches, sorceresses, Geralt's girlfriend, child. Many people who could mess her up if she did the wrong thing. Okay, so let's look at everything but the bear.
Hut looks inhabited. No sign of the dweller, though. Guess I'll look around. Warm. Smells inconclusive. No idea what ingredients are in there.
Ooh, hello. The transmutation of bodies. The transmutation of bodies is one of the most difficult tasks any mage can undertake. Indeed, only the true masters of the art have ever accomplished it, and even then they have only perfected one of its forms. This difficulty arises from psychophysical limitations, since a mage can only safely transform into an animal with which he is perfectly attuned. A famous example of that is Ulf Blackbeard, who dwelled for years in the cave with a bear in order to imbibe the life essence of that animal.
Liber Yvonis. Conclave of Mages banned this tome.
I then came to a place known as the Pnath Valley, in a world known as Shagai. The mind of man cannot comprehend this land where non-geometric space and blasphemous colours fly in the face of everything our eyes are accustomed to. In that instant, in the moment of my arrival, I teetered on the verge of madness. I shouted a noiseless cry and sweat, bloody sweat, when two suns rose above my head. I fell to my knees and prayed to Zonthanqua not for salvation, but for a quick death, and then they came. Stock Lovecraft reference, I assume?
Bones ground into dust. Notes on the use of yarrow stems. Interesting.
Remarks on the proper administration of yarrow. Yarrow is, first and foremost, used for medicinal purposes. As I mentioned above, when the leaves of this herb are placed against the flesh, they heal all kinds of trauma, wounds and sores. Brew it, and the resulting tincture treats the common cold, colic and loss of appetite. Yet, in addition to their healing properties, the branches of the yarrow plant can be used for fortune-telling. This method of divination might seem strange upon first glance, but is in truth simple and effective. It truly allows one to focus on the query at hand and gain an answer both accurate and satisfying. Just randomly has a fiend's eye. Cool.
Wormwood. Sulfur. Wart. Scents fresh.
She didn't like her mirror, apparently. Right, I think that's everything. So, nothing terribly interesting, but I had to know. Right, save game. And then, obviously, just skip all of this.
Arab. Brand.
Wasn't Yaros used as a contraceptive as well? Maybe.
None but feral cat.
Already.
You do not aid.
What if I do?
Then you had the old.
The lady's not.
Sagarath. Yes. He's
Might have.
tragic.
You have any?
Of course.
Hey chat, have you ever gone to someone to sway that to change their mind and end up sleeping with them? Be humble, because that's what the book said, if I recall correctly. Also, she seemed to respond to me being humble. Or Geralt being humble.
When I step, nah, we cannot bring her.
Fine, got a deal.
Split.
What do I need?
You take fire. Must.
Yeah. Thanks for your help.
You're
Can't say I have. Oh, man. Really? Clearly you're missing out. Right. Back to where we were. Save the game so I don't have to do that again. And to the cave. Into the mines. So why is the witch so concerned about meeting Geralt again? Is it just because he's a witcher? Maybe. Maybe she's just overly cautious. I also can't find the cave entrance now. Maybe I might have jumped down too far, and now I can't get back up. I could reload. There we go. No, it definitely says it's below me. But it's not. Can't remember where I found it either. I thought it went through. I mean, there is a cave there, but it's not that one. I'm just going to go in the big hole, if I can find it. Was this the one I had to jump into? At a weird angle? I can't remember, there's so many caves. I know, and I know it went through the mountain. Oh, here it is. It's just very well hidden in the shadow. I've killed everything in here. Oh, who's that? Cool. I mean, not cool, but, you know, there is a corpse here, at the least. That I presume to be Sir Gareth, by the way, is sparkling and highlighted red.
A knight's plate armor and some bones. Gareth's remains. These them. Wonder why the armor came apart. Magic? Or he just fall from a height?
Well, he is...
Gotta get back to the tree. Lift the curse.
He is kind of at the bottom of a pit. Sorry. The water hit the back of my throat weird. I've been betrayed by my hydration of choice. I have no business fighting you. I'll give you something to scream about. I don't know what that noise was, I apologise. Why is the... Okay. The path on the minimap broke again. She's running through the countryside to a bleeding tree. Hey, Jacob. How you doing?
So, you met the witch. You must have. What did you learn?
That witch? She's not near as bad as folks say. Made me bow and scrape, sure. But I know some sorceresses witchier than her.
Joyous bleeding news, but what about Daphne?
Also, are witches resistant to magic? I could be wrong about that.
I can lift the curse, free her, by performing a ritual, making a sacrifice of her kerchief and Gareth's remains. But we gotta start at the right time. When the hour comes, I'll light 4 fires for the 4 winds, then begin the ritual.
Fires? Then I shall be of use to you after all. Seems you need wood.
Dang it, I'm going to wait again.
Chop as much as you can. I'll see to the rest.
Or is it just automatically going to pass the time? Ah, passes the time. Cool.
I've chopped and stacked the wood. What now?
My turn. Gotta light fires and talk to the woman enchanted in the tree.
All in an evening's work.
No idea how this'll turn out. So just in case, stand at a distance.
For sure victory.
And if you see me draw my sword, run.
Light the southern fire.
Look your last to the world's four winds. From the south, not a word. From the east, no cry is heard. From the north, silence sighs.
I can do a compass. That's what I'm going to say before doing this.
From the west,
oh, I'm on
hear
fire.
hollow eyes. Cease your vigil. Dead he lies.
Maybe it's standing a bit too close to the fire.
Hear me, you who hide beneath this bark. The day of your freedom has come. Behold a kerchief, proof of your love for another. Behold, a bone of he to whom you offered your love.
We don't talk about which bone it is. Hey Daphne, do you want to come out of the tree now?
Gareth, my Gareth, he shall never return.
No, he won't.
Is his love for me gone? Did he stay true?
Do we lie? You know what? I'm just going to check the wiki. She deserves the truth.
Gareth broke his vow, failed to stay faithful.
Man is built of mud and filth, milady, and is like to blunder, we all are.
How cruel is the world to render conferring one's love so hard?
But what would the world be without love?
True that.
The time comes that I depart. I've waited too long. I've suffered too much. And now I wish to go.
Farewell, milady.
I thank you, stranger. And you, my knight. I thank you for speaking to me. For standing vigil at my feet.
Fair to me with your axe.
I did not think it would end this way. I hoped we could revive her. But I guess it was not to be.
She was a tree for a while, dude.
We did all we could.
You did well. Here, your pay. And the book is yours as well.
Thanks.
Yes, I got a book.
Take care of yourself.
So long, Witcher. I must think. Put this straight in my head.
Okay, it's probably safe to go to the graveyard now. That's the closest fast travel point, I believe.
Witcher or not, you've still to bust your bum.
I don't understand what that guy's trying to say. Like, witchering is hard work, so I've put in a hard day's work. So it can't be that. And then what? Witcher or not, I've still got to have anal? I don't... Or to receive anal sex? I don't know what he's trying to say. It's confusing. I don't know the point of that line. Right. There's the signpost. Back to the cemetery. Oh, hang on. Oh yeah, my buffs are still active because I didn't wait. It was a scripted passage of time. So my buffs remain. Which is nice. Now we've got left on them. Half an hour. Happily, there's half an hour left of the stream.
Ah!
Oh, right, I should probably save the game.
Damn it. More fighting. Noises coming from the catacombs, it seems. So, noises coming from here.
But it's not that loud. I'm not sure how people heard it elsewhere.
Not a soul. Strange. Doesn't look anything like a grave hag's lair either.
Okay, I just got to examine. Oh, that wasn't broken earlier.
Smashed, as if someone threw it against a wall.
Maybe.
Gold. Can't be grave robbers. None worth their salt would have left this.
It's spooky in here. Please read the...
Here lies Margot de Corentin. Pretty fresh. Funeral wasn't too long ago.
Flowers.
Louis de Corentin. Died on the day
Are
of
ghosts
Saint
having
Duncan's
sex in this
remembrance.
crypt?
Noises started right around then. No sign of monsters or grave robbers. Bit of a mess, that's all. Maybe this isn't the spot after all. Strange.
That's
noises clearly coming from that tomb.
What I'm guessing.
Impossible.
Did I go the wrong way? What's in there now?
Something's not right. Need to hide, see how things play out.
Sit and wait in the alcove. Why not? It's what Geralt does. Sits and waits and watches ghosts have sex.
You'd rather lie about all day, flipping those cards like some dwarf. Disgusting.
Indeed. Far better to stand at the door of Lebioda's temple, mumbling prayers from dawn till dusk.
Great. I prayed for you, that you would cast off the yoke of gambling.
Geralt's done.
Fine job you did of it. Seems the gods had also heard enough of your cackling. And you? Why are you here? This is a private conversation.
What's this argument about, anyway?
Sod off. Not your concern.
I mean, it's
could help you resolve
from beyond the grave. It might be.
I know not your name, but you must help me. I refuse to spend eternity at the side of this heathen. Remove him from my crypt at once.
Slow down. What's the problem?
This is my crypt, and this saintly shrew harangues me even in death. An eternity of nagging, the misery.
Oh, woe is him.
I was blind and a fool to marry him. He's a slave to the cards, prepared to wager his own child on a round of Gwent.
Once, damn it, and as a jest. How many times must I explain? And who sank our fortune into some silly statue of Lebioda?
Piety. That was my cause. The prophet immortalized would have transformed this land of blasphemy and betting.
What the hell?
How was I to know it was all a fraud?
Because I warned you?
Some 500 times!
Quiet. Shut up, both of you. Who does the crypt belong to, rightfully?
Must you ask? It's mine. My
I
family.
must ask, yes.
The de Corentins. Are you illiterate?
True. But my dowry served to repurchase it from those who
Oh.
Look, if there's to be peace and quiet here, one of you's gotta go. Need to move one of you out.
Yes. Take him. Please. Do so. And I shall tell you where I hit his lucky Gwent
Oh, hello.
cards.
It's not as good as cow, of course.
I knew it was you. And now you would evict me from my crypt, then pay for the deed with my cards.
Probably.
Blast it all! Had I those very cards at the tournament in Belhaven, I'd still be alive. It's your fault, you pox incarnate, that they stabbed me to death.
They murdered you for your debts. I had nothing to do with it.
Come, I heed this good book-thumping wench. Mind, I know well where she hid those cards. I'll tell you myself, as soon as you've removed her.
Need to think about it. All right, gotta move one of them out.
Thus spake the prophet Lepiota. Thou shalt not play for coin.
After which he promptly added, "For you shall have none left for me."
Heretic, shut your mouth. I shall speak to you no more.
No, no, it is I who shall speak to you no more, you old tart.
Well, that's not very nice. Yeah, see, he gives me a sword, she gives me Gwent cards. I don't care about either, so I'm just going to take your own, dude. Where's the loot? There we go. Just carry him around in my pocket.
I see you fell for that pious tart's drivel. Drats! Ah, well, then listen. I've a request. Be a good fellow and set me in the chamber of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair. It's just round the corner.
You a member?
That's just it. I was not. But I would have dearly liked to have been. And joining them in death shouldn't bother anyone.
Certainly doesn't bother me. I'll do it. Where's this chamber?
Once you enter the catacombs, go straight. The chamber will be on your right, near the corridor's mouth, and I thank you.
Cool. Right, well, this is a pointless side quest. Oh! He had to have the last word. / gesture. Apparently if I...
Deeper in the catacombs.
Whoops.
Right, let's go.
Yeah, apparently if I'd looked at more stuff with Witcher sensors, there's like humorous things Geralt can say, but I really don't care that much.
Chamber Louis mentioned. Gotta be.
You'll not find work here. Not paying work, that is.
Okay, I'm just gonna save the game. And then... You guys okay?
You gents also looking for that Gwent club?
What the poking devils? Who are you? Who sent you?
I'm Batman.
So many questions,
Justice sent
so
me.
few answers.
Blimey, we're the plumbing philosopher. Get the smarmy cap diddler, lads.
Hey, I don't do that to cats.
If I only had a crown for every time a bunch like this.
Oh, we'd be rich. Okay, good fight. I'm gonna leave the
That
corpses
oughta
there as
do.
well. I don't need the money, so why would I take the stuff?
High time Margot paid up.
Oh, they laid planks down to make pushing stuff up easier. That's cool.
Done. Now where you got those cards?
Leave the city through the Cooper's Gate, then via right. Our house is easily recognized. A tree adorns the sign above the door. I buried the chest in the garden, beneath the rose bush.
Got it.
Tree on a
Rosebud.
sign, rose bush. Think I got it.
Yeah, she regrets that.
Might I ask what you did with Louis? True, he knew nothing in life but Gwent, but I would still prefer he not spend eternity in a ditch or privy.
She misses him.
Don't worry about it. Found him a nice place. Ought to feel right at home. Farewell.
Okay, right, well, she's gonna miss him for the rest of eternity.
But a few drops of wine, and lo and behold, Missy Bear.
I thought the objective was pointing me to the wrong thing still. Never mind. That was unpleasant. That's disgusting. We're in a pandemic. Don't be spewing bodily fluids around willy-nilly. Good lord, I taught you that.
Guess as champion.
Also the champion of the turning. Try that again.
Reginald Aubrey has returned.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oof, dreadful.
Every now and then it's like OBS stutters out of the corner of my eye, but I don't think it is. I think it's just my eyes.
We're wine from Poo Prest.
Oh, that's the tree.
Tree on the sign. Must be the house.
Time is no cock. Keeps going.
Ah! Offense. One of my many weaknesses.
Medallion's humming. Something's not quite right. Need to go around.
Oh, like all the way around? Cool. Ta-da!
Ugly bastard.
Why is there an Arceus in here? Why did it choose the moment I pressed A to dig up the chest to attack?
Just like she said.
Right, it's dead. I'm gonna eat an onion over its corpse.
Bush. All right.
Where are my sweet cards?
And the Gwent cards, as promised.
There's supposed to be 2, but I assume I already had one of them. Fine, I'll climb back out. Collect your reward for solving the mystery of the nocturnal noises at the cemetery. That sounds like a Scooby-Doo thing. Mystery of the nocturnal noises. Scooby-Doo role-playing game 1. I guess it's Monster of the Week. Good day, Byron. Welcome to the last half hour or so of the stream before my dinner break, and then I'm back with dungeons and or possibly dragons. There's no dragons, but there is a sort of dungeon crawl, so if you count the Thieves Guild Hidden Base as a dungeon. But welcome. I don't think the budget for this expansion stretched to editing of text or sound, music. specifically? Live play or design? Live play. A level 5 adventure for some friends. Or with some friends. But we should be at the end of it. So
Just once. Oh, I must have eaten.
don't know what we're doing after that. I think we might be trying a different game.
No one gives a hoot.
Is it this guy?
Hey there, I'm done. Cemetery ought to be real nice and quiet now.
To sleep in my own bed once more. The clogs has grown intolerably loud. The punters bellow like men possessed. One madman especially, always shouting, "Order in! Order in!" But tell me, at the cemetery, what was it? Beasts, as you claimed?
Spooky ghosts.
Nope, just a marital spat.
That's it? But they hollered like skewered polecats. Sorry to bother you with such a trifle. Here for your trouble.
Thanks.
Give your paunch a little squeeze. Watch the water flee away.
Please don't.
Oof, my belly.
Okay, what's next in the quest log? That one requires me to wait 3 days. That's Gwent. So I have 2 more non-Gwent related quests. The main quest, obviously. 3 contracts and all of these treasure hunts. What do I have? 10 minutes? I can probably do a treasure hunt in 10 minutes. Right. Cool. Closest fast travel point, I guess, is the embassy.
The famed Geralt of...
Famed Geralt. Good old... How do you pronounce this fantasy name? I'm aware of this problem. I have it very often. Right, anyway, yes. Although I do know how to say Canterbury, Bruxor, Bruno, Battlehammer, Dritsterwood, and whoever the 4th character in Dark Alliance is. I can't remember at this point. But we'll be introduced to those on Tuesday. And then I know how to pronounce the entire cast of Agents of Mayhem, because they're just code names. And Monkey Island is voiced, so I don't have to know how to pronounce those names. Actually, Agents of Mayhem is as well.
I'm my own master with a bottle in front of me. It's
Man, I love timing it correctly so you can roll up a hill. It's great.
Cool, blimey.
Yeah, I have that effect on loads of people, I'll be honest. Okay, so there are apparently... Oh, there's probably a chest with one thing in it.
Entrance. Let's see if this Witcher left any tracks.
If I'm only... Wait. Wait. What? That's not how rivers work. Unless this is lower than the rest of the river, but I'm pretty sure... Hang on one second. Not sure this is how rivers work, but okay. Alright, I guess I'll kill whatever's in here. Oh god, I'm aggroed. It's right there. But I have to kill the thing first. Where is the thing? There. Fine. consume an onion to keep the buff going. Everyone knows you can't fight a centipede without eating an onion first. Well known fact. Ow. Why does every creature in this DLC just run away? Okay, cool. Right, it's dead. Okay. Don't know I took that. Warning! Buildings around here have been collapsing because the monsters dug tunnels all over the place. Not sure yet what kind of beast it is. Don't come after me and don't wipe my symbols off the walls because I need them to find my way out. Junod of Belhaven.
Left his school symbol on the wall. Clever. Gotta keep a lookout for more.
Oh yeah, he's dead by now. Geralt, there you go.
More symbols. Where are you gonna lead me?
To cool stuff, hopefully. I don't need any of that stuff. Okay. Hey, do you like grenades? You do not care. And that does the swingy thing. That disappears, and I test my patience for about 10 seconds. Wow, that was a perfect centipede fight. If only there were two, so I could get my sword to level up again. No, that's not what I want. Nope. I mean, I'll take the money, I guess. Oh, is it? The corpse fell on it.
Must be the corpse of the Witcher from the School of the Bear.
That was awkward. Juno to Belhaven's journal. Damn it, should never have taken this contract. Still not sure what sort of monster I'm up against. Worried I won't be able to prepare properly. Stupid of me to bet the coin I set aside for armor. Elves just love squeezing folk of their last copper. And those skinflints at Tufo aren't any better. But no point feeling sorry for myself, no point going back until I got a full set of gear. Well, as long as you're sinking, might as well walk on the bottom. I'll find a way, damn it.
Should have never taken this risk. Must
have. That's whatever.
Really wanted the armor. I can probably make really good use of these diagrams.
This isn't the way out, is it? Probably not, considering all the dead bodies here. Should have just gone back the way I came, really. I can't help but feel I've either been here before or I'll be here at some point later. Whilst it goes against everything I believe in to leave stuff behind, it is very liberating not to be looting everything. Right, I'll just get back to it. I'll just follow the map to the nearest entrance, I guess. Cool, I can't get to that one. From here, anyway. Let's go back the way I came, then. Because the more I do now, the less I have to do when I pick the game back up after a 3-game break now. Please. Thank you. And progress with the main story. Closest would appear to be the cockatrice, I guess. I would take Roach, but as I'm running through a tree, it's just easier to go on foot as Geralt. I hate having to kill everything. Because they run away as well, so like I can't avoid them. Oh hey, I actually ran away for once. Okay, got yeeted by a boar, no big deal. I just want to get to a fast travel point game. And I roll out of the aggro range. I think I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. One of the few instances of the game letting me actually escape. Right. Whoop. I guess there. Picking up the previous train of thought, because the less I have to do when I pick the game back up, the sooner I can get onto other games, obviously. Again, I would take a break between RPGs. Although I won't be playing anything as long as this for a while. Mass Effect obviously is not 150 hours. A Witcher horse racing game is needed. Really? Wouldn't that just be a horse racing game? I don't think all 3 Mass Effect games taken together are as long as this, actually. Mass Effect 2 is what, 50 hours? Mass Effect 1 I think is 40. And then Mass Effect 3 might be 40 again? Oh, I've been here, I've killed everything. There's a bandit camp. So maybe all 3 together are the same length as this, but I wouldn't play them all 3 together. Oh, hang on. Am I being silly? Is there a key on the corpse? So the game would have a talking roach. How many horse racing games can make that claim? True, true, very true. Did he hide it in the outhouse? We'll never know. Hey, where'd you keep your false teeth? If it's not in a barrel, you're storing them in the wrong place. Didn't think he'd be in the tree. Oh! There we go. But being up there, at least let me see this. Haha. That's sneaky. So sneaky I can't get to it. Journal kept by Quail, a gardener. Oh, I guess that's just so you can read the same text if you find it elsewhere. Find the treasure hidden in the treasure hunter's camp. You know what? I'm going over here. It's further, but there'll be less wolves. In theory, there are fewer wolves between me and my destination. And then probably grab this last piece of treasure and I'll be done with the stream. Because it is 6 o'clock now. and I must go and eat before D&D. I apologise if me running straight into the vineyard makes your eyes do weird things. Oh, right.
Oh, you bleating bum butcher.
Those are the solid ones. Never mind. And the ones I can run through sometimes make my eyes feel weird because they fade out of view as soon as I hit the air quotes camera. Man, I really do miss Beef. I do miss playing RE2. That was a heck of a game. Fox Hollow. So nice not to have to go to Crow's Perch continuously to drop stuff off. Oh hey, okay, cool. Hey babe, I'm just grabbing this last piece of treasure and then I'll be wrapping up. Ooh, this one's red. Okay. Don't know how much health it's got. The game is not deigning to let me see its health bar. Oh, it's level 46, that'll be why it's kicking my ass. I mean, there are two of them as well, obviously. Right, there we go, that's one down. The red one, I guess, doesn't move. Right, I'm gonna be like this, I'll equip Gwen, why not?
Come on.
Okay, I win. Good fight. I've vanquished plants. Oh yeah, this is where they're digging up urns from elven times. Greetings to you, dear mother. I write to you now, just before midday, as I promised. I hope my letter finds you in good health. Very little of note has happened here since you left. Despite your warnings, we get on well with the humans. They are so fascinating in the way they obsess over death. Calvion, if you can imagine it, admitted to Blethned that she really likes Arno, the miller's son. Personally, I have nothing against this, but I know where you are, in Dol Blathanna, that would be unthinkable. I went to visit Mao Shatlin's grave recently. Yes, I know you won't approve of that. Since when do the Anshe care for the graves of their loved ones? Yet living among people necessarily means we take on some of their customs. While there, I happened to learn the humans plan to build a village near Krevan Khan. This is difficult, for personally it does not bother me. But Blathned, you remember her? You know her. Began screaming about how this was a profanation and they have countless other perfectly good spots where they could build their village. I hope this will not grow into some larger conflict. We have it so good here. Rest of the letter is illegible. Scroll from Krevan Khan. Illegible. Then the eldest of the Anshe ends the speech in which he tells of the dead's deeds. The body, covered in a shroud, is then placed on a pyre made of alder wood. Next, a further layer of wood is placed on top. When the pyre is finished, the mourners gather around and form a circle. The eldest of the Anshe places a torch to the pyre, then 5 members of the dead's family each do the same. The fire is fed throughout the night until the first glimmers of dawn. The mourners then part and go to their homes, only to return. Illegible. Then the remains of the pyre are raked and bone fragments are sought out among the ashes. The eldest places the bones in an urn previously filled with ash from the pyre. The urn is then sealed and placed in the family's chamber in the burial grounds. Then the mourners go to illegible. Illegible is apparently a state of being. Well, I think there was something to read there. No, I guess not. Okay, so I will mark that, I guess, as my active... You know what? No, we'll finish up the treasure hunts, I think, next time. So I'm going to go and run to fast travel point and fast travel to Corvo Bianco and then wrap up the stream because I will need to reset the buffs when I play next.
Sweet mother of mine. Greetings.
Hello. I know I said we'd go to the brothel, but we'll have to remember to do that another time because I don't have time. Unfortunately, now it's a 30-second cutscene. Corvo Bianco. So, just want to take this moment to thank everyone for watching. Hope you appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed it. I really appreciate you being here. Is what I was trying to say. I'll be back in a couple of hours with some D&D. With an intrepid party of adventurers tracking down the people who kidnapped their gnomish friend, or their gnome friend. And hopefully that'll be entertaining. Siri. I'm going to we're going to end just looking at this. We're going to marvel at the wonder that is this painting. Try to be here. No worries if you can't be on stable dose, but I appreciate the thought nonetheless. Yeah, so hope you've enjoyed the stream. Thanks to Ari's generosity earlier, we hit another community goal. So I'll be playing... so Tuesday, I'll be playing Dungeons & Dragons Dark Alliance, because it releases on Tuesday. I'll be playing that through to completion. And then after that, we'll be playing Agents of Mayhem, because that was my 20 subscriber goal. And then after that, we'll be playing Secret of Monkey Island, because that's my 30 subscriber goal. And then after that, we'll be coming back to this, unless I hit another channel goal in the meantime. Also, a reminder, on the 26th of June, so a week on Saturday, a week tomorrow, is a community evening on the Discord server. So I think everyone in chat right now, apart from Angels on the Discord server, please do swing by if, you know, I'll drop the link just in case Twitch is being weird with showing who's in chat and who isn't. Please do feel free to swing by for that. We'll be playing some Quiplash, maybe some Drawful, some Phasmophobia, starting at 9 PM my time, and then doing like 2 slots of games for US folk later in the evening. But that's it. I've got to go, so thank you all for watching. From me to you and your loved ones, please do stay safe, please do stay healthy, please do stay wholesome, and if I don't see you before next week, have a good weekend.